YouTube missed that whole portion. I need a reminder after marbles. I need a reminder after marbles to just hit go on the YouTube stream. Oh, it's because I don't like including YouTube in marbles because it's just
すべてが凍りつき、人々は空へと逃げ出した世界です。
The
I'm a
world having
dingus.
been consumed by ice, the people abandoned the land.
つまり人々は大地で生きることをやめ、巨大飛空艇を作ってその生息権を
They
空に
took to
求め
the
ました。
skies.
And so they took to the skies, building great airships to take them and their homes there.
先ほどトレーラーでも出てきましたが、今回の冒険の舞台、フィールドはその巨大飛空艇の上に存在しています。
So, to put things simply, much of your time on the fourth
The doorway here has the tree from the tapestry. So I wonder if is just this area called the Promised Land? Like this specific floating city? Also where the cat person is from. I can't stop thinking the sky would be colder. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to hear. It looks like they've got these like magical particles floating in the air. So I'm kind of wondering because the ship's flying and like looks like it's spitting out like an element. So I'm wondering if there's like a bubble around some of these cities. If they like repurposed the elemental power of the storm or something and created like a haven for themselves on a floating island, because there's definitely magic all up in the air.
will take place upon areas that sit atop these massive vessels.
世界を飛空するこれらを人々は大陸船と呼んでいます。
To the people of the fourth, these vessels are known either as realm ships,
その総称は
Realm
5
ships?
隻の生存領域フィム・ヒムナルと呼ばれています。
or by their collective name, the Fim Himnar, or the five firmaments.
こちら今映像出ておりますのが水の大陸船ナグルファルという名前です。
Here we have the first of the five, Naglfar, or the realm ship of water.
Oh no.
そして
That's what they named the ship? Nah! I'm sure this means nothing to anyone. But the Naglfar lives rent-free in my brain. I still say it to this day, where I will just yell out at random, "Secure the Naglfar!" No! No, take it away. Why did you have to name it that?
同じく
Secure the
フィム・
Naglfar.
ナルの一つ火の大陸船フリングホルニという名前になってます。
Here is another of the realm ships, Hringhorni, the realm ship of fire.
Huh? The what? The what was the name?
そして同じくこちらもフィム・ヒムナルの一つ火の大陸船フリングホルニという名前になってます。
Here is another of the realm ships, Hringhorni, the realm
Ringhorn? Ringhornier? Ringhornier? Oh, I have never heard this name before. I'm sure it's in mythology and I just don't know it. They show it later? Oh, got it. Okay. You heard greenhorny. Well, it's not that far off. Can someone actually do me a favor? Off topic. Can someone do the lizard command? I just want to know if something worked. Actually, it'll waste your points. Don't do it. I know it's cheap, but let me actually not be lazy and just do it. Hold up.
Another month of boba.
Thank you. Thank you for the 62 months. Let me not be lazy and do it. Oh, perfect. It just took it away. Never mind. I don't know why I thought my command muted it. Never mind, it just takes the whole command away. I did the sound command earlier and we haven't had to use it yet, but it takes away all the sound alert redeems. Sorry everybody, it's so you don't interrupt my shit. Thank you for the 62 months tree. Yeah. I forgot it took the whole redeem away. It'll be back after we're done watching, but
Ship of fire.
そして今回新たに登場したキャラクターいましたね。
Of course, you'll meet all sorts of new characters on these ships.
彼ね、シールドこう回してたんですけどね。
You saw him
military
swinging those shields around.
figure.
これもやりたかった
Look
ん
at all
です
those
けど、
medals of honor.
筋力が足りませんでした。
Not enough muscle.
まあこれはね、明らかにちょっと新しいジョブのようなね雰囲気ですかね。
So yeah, you could probably expect that maybe this guy is one of the new jobs.
そして新たなキャラクターも多く登場し、彼女もキーキャラクターの一人。
You're not going to tell me who this is,
その名
are
をリ
you?
スナと言います。
Of course, the game will be introducing a lot of new characters as well. Here's one of our key characters in Evercold. Her name is Visna.
Visna. Okay, her name is Visna. Got it. Thank you for giving me that. Okay. So, theory that we have right now is that the older woman could be and possibly is Visna. She does look quite young. She looks older than like Chloe. So probably in like teens, I'd imagine. If we end up doing Final Fantasy 13, she could be our hope. Probably younger than the twins-ish. Yeah, maybe like ish. Younger-ish, but older than Chloe. Yeah. Which honestly, Chloe should be older by now. How long have we known Chloe? She should be a little older by now. She stayed very small for a long time. But so have the twins. So... yeah, I don't know. They have there's other elemental versions of these. I feel like they gave us the name of these like god-like creatures at the first FanFest, and I don't remember what they're called, but there's different versions of these, and they're in the trailer, but I know. I wish they would grow up the twins just a little bit. They don't have to like become full-fledged adults, but like age them up a bit. I feel like they try to age them up with their like outfit changes, but like I could get a little older. Hi Clock, are you excited? Are you excited or have you not seen any of this yet? Um 13, the twins are 16. She's supposed to be 13? Chloe's like 12, isn't she? Isn't Chloe like 12? Oh, you're guessing. Oh, okay. I thought you had it confirmed. Okay, never mind. I was like, gosh dang. I was guessing she was probably like between 14 and 16. Because I think Chloe's like 12 years old. And she's teeny. She's teeny tiny. You stayed up and watched? You're made of hype. They made a class in a city just for you. I want to see these cats. If they don't put the little suspender dwarven cats in this trailer somewhere, I'm going to be real sad. I'm going to be so sad. I need them to show up in the second half of the trailer.
The everlasting cold is not the only threat that the Fourth faces.
Is it not canon that Ellison aged slower? I don't think so. I think Ellison's and Here's like I think Ellison's have a little bit longer life expectancy, but like not by a lot. Chloe's 13. Oh, okay. Well, close enough. 12, 13. Yes, I'm just starting. We spent a lot of time watching the trailer and going over the trailer. We spent some good time. And marbles. We talked for a long time doing marbles. But I don't think the Ellison age is like crazy. Yeah, it's only a little longer than Here's. It's nothing like super long, like wow, elves.
光の戦士はトレーラーでも出てました。探求者として世界を渡り真実を探し求めます。
So to learn the
Or
truth
Viera,
behind
yeah.
the fourth
Viera is
sin,
like the
the
closest
warrior of
thing to
light
like
must leave Eorzea behind and become
fantasy
the
life
far
expectancy.
さて今回お話しできるすいません。
That's 20 minutes of yap. You want turning into a 1 minute short, by the way. We just kind of cut around to the important juicy bits. It's a 20-minute segment, but it's, you know, we can shave a lot of it down. We just want that really good important part. The connection that was made. Maybe some beginning you get yeah. Charge me for your time spent rather than the individual short. You should be paid for your time, not for the outcome of the time of the product produced.
ストーリーに関連するところはここまでにしておきます。
But that's all I can tell you about the new storyline today.
もちろんですね、メインクエストパート2がまだ
More in Tokyo.
ので物語はそこへ引き継がれていきます。
1 million doll hairs. I didn't put a big enough throne up for that.
Fortunately, however, you will not have to wait too much
I love this cloak. I'm gonna be honest. This cloak looks crazy.
longer for more information because the upcoming patch 7.56 will shed more light on the Warrior of Light's upcoming
Yes,
journey.
give me part 2 of the story. I want it so bad.
7.56として2026年9月8日公開予定です。
So please look forward to part 2 of the main.
Look at Meteor's grubby ass fingernails. Do you see Meteor's claw fingernails? This is how I show you all my nails on stream. That's the vibe right there. You see that? That's how I'm going to show you my nails from now on. Perceive. Just right in your face. The full Meteor Reaper claw. It's always so awkward to be like, oh my gosh, look at my nails. I'm just going to give you the claw. The Reaper, the Meteor Reaper special.
On September 8th.
September 8th.
さあ、それでは、ここから怒涛の勢いで新情報を出していきますので、一緒に盛り上がっていきましょう。
All right, so now let's explore some of the exciting new features we can all expect in Evercold.
まずはこちら。
I think you go over like attaching yourself to a Reaper spirit during your like Reaper quest line. Like when you unlock Reaper and you do the class quest, I think you go over like your spirit attachment. But I can't remember. You skipped over it? Oh, fair. Someone probably remembers it better than I do. I'm not gonna lie, this piece of the trailer or this picture here, I thought this was a bug on my monitor. I almost just went whoop. Why is this so not blended in with everything else? Why is it so weird? I thought that was a bug. I thought there was a bug in the middle of my monitor. Oh, you don't? You don't go over your connection for Reaper? Yeah, someone give me a recap on the Reaper story. I do not remember. I remember doing it and then...
Starting with this.
Oh, I now understand. Okay, it's not part of the pictures.
We can all expect in Evercold.
まずはこちら。
I froze right as they were changing frames. That's the next frame. I was like, why is that in the picture? It looks so bad. They're changing new jobs. Yeah.
まずは
All right, let's take a peek. We've got Sage, Picto, Machinist, Samurai, Monk, Red Mage, Reaper? Oh, it's Dark Knight. This is a Reaper set, right? This was the artifact gear for Reaper, I think. Scholar. Oh, no, this is Reaper. So is this Dark Knight? Is Reaper Dark Knight? Gunbreaker. Oh, there we go. Okay. No, isn't this Gunbreaker? This is Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker, Paladin, Warrior. I think this is Dark Knight because I think their set was purple. They had the purple set. That's dark? Yeah, that's what I figured. The only other guess was Reaper, but Reaper's right here. It is. It's a really nice poster. This would make a really cool desk mat. They don't really cover who your spirit is. They do, however, point out that it's something of equal power to the Warrior of Light. Oh, right. This is where everyone was like theorizing. They're like, Xenos is our Reaper spirit. And it's like, stop it. Stop. Stop. Yep, they got blue. Is Beastmaster in here? We got Black Mage, Dancer, Summoner, Gunbreaker, Ninja, Dragoon, White Mage, Viper. Oh, this is Astro. Sorry, this is Black Mage. Yeah. Whoopsies. Okay, so Beastmaster's not in this art, which is interesting. I wonder if it's they could like tuck it in somewhere in this art.
ジョブのお話から参りましょ
It's time to talk about the jobs.
う。今回この基調講演でご紹介するのは2つ実装されるジョブの新しいジョブのうち1つ目。
You think that is a desk mat? Oh, did they turn it into a desk mat? It would make a good one.
The first of our 2 new jobs planned for Evercold are tank.
I hope we keep our connection with Zero some way, because I absolutely love Zero. I love Zero so much.
進んでおります。今日は先に動画をご覧いただこうかなと思います。
So before I tell you about it though, development is progressing along nicely, so I'd rather show you. Let's roll the tape.
Ooh! We're gonna get a preview? Ooh! Okay. Yeah. Are they gonna rotate based off of like... This would be really cool for a tank to have stances for. If you like swap stances. I could see this being really cool with the ideas that they have for evolved mode. This area that we're in is interesting. I'm getting distracted by the background. It does look like you'd use some form of like stance shifting. At least from a melee foot. Wow, they included a lot more range than I honestly thought they were going to. So are our main tanks both just gonna have a ranged combo that they can run with? I guess it would help them keep aggro at ranged. They give him like a Captain America helmet. That's very cool. Let me go back and look at that again. Let me see. I also want to look at the world around. I'm kind of looking at the environment. It does look like they have like elemental shit going on. It's not a fully ranged tank. They do have a melee rotation. Hi, Mocha! I'm gonna watch this one more time. Paladin and whatever this ends up being named. I'm sure they'll tell me. Both rocking wings off the side of their head. Are they gonna have a gap closer that deals damage, and meanwhile I just get my sad lack of plunge? If they give me a gap closer that deals damage, meanwhile they took away plunge, still, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Give me back my Dark Knight front flip. Give me back my Gunbreaker moves. I hope they put the tank gap closers back, because plunge is one of the worst crimes next to the monk gap closer, the loss of shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle was so satisfying. Sound and everything. And they took that away from me. And then they took away plunge, and I was just like, what? Why do I exist? Why have you done this? But meanwhile, new tank looks like they're going to be dealing some damage on this gap closer. Look at that. Crimes being committed right in front of me. The sound effects for this are fun. Very techy. Like, as opposed to like very like machine, like do 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 do. It's very like boom boom boom, which is interesting. And these runes are different. If you like look at the magical runes, like the sound design for this class is very like, it's like a bassy futuristic sound effect rather than like the Gatling gun sounds from some of the like more brute enemies that we've seen theorized for this class, you know? There's no like like gun sound. It's very tech based. Very like a blaster sound rather than a mechanical gun sound. Other than the mechanical recoil, the actual blasts are very magical or sci-fi sounding. Ooh. Bastion. Oh, okay. Do we know what the lettering is going to be? Is it going to be BTN? Oh no, because that's botanist, isn't it? Or is botanist botanist? Yeah. Isn't botanist BTN? What's it going to be then? Bat. Bass. BSN? BSN doesn't stand for anything bad, right? Yeah, BSN, right? That's what I'm thinking too. Because it can't be BTN. BSN? Yeah, Bass is another one. Bass, I think, is the other contender. Either Bass or BSN. Bastion is another job from Bravely Default. Does it have the duo shields? Or is it just a job from Bravely Default by name? I assume just by name.
タンクジョブ、その名をバスティオンと言います。
That's how we're introducing our new tank, the Bastion.
こちらイメージイラストですが、なかなかごついですね。
As you can see from the artwork, they are quite formidable.
装備はこういったファンタジー要素の非常に強いものから
The helmet, all I can see is like old style Captain America helmet, and it's so funny to me.
では ジョブの詳細、見ていこうと思います。
All right, so now let's take a closer look at the job's specs.
まずバスティオンの特徴です。ロールはメインタンクと
Oh, you know what? It's probably Thor who I'm thinking of and not Captain America. You're absolutely right. It's Thor's old helmet, not Captain America's. You're right.
あります。
So,
Got the
as
wrong
I explained
superhero.
last FanFest,
Yes.
the job's role will be a tank, or to be more specific, a main
Thor's like
tank.
old style
前回
helmet.
の基調講演でもお伝えした通り、新ジョブであるバスティオンバトルモードはエボルブモードのみになりますのでご注意ください。
All right, and also, like I mentioned before, Bastion being a new job will only have...
That, you know what? That's a really good point, Pale. It's a really good point. They are both Norse-based, so that makes sense.
one of the action modes that we have planned.
That's a
and that's
very
the
good
default.
point.
そして武器ですが魔鋼と呼ばれる
Skydelborg. Skydelborg?
All right, as for their weapons, those would be the twin shields known as the Skiltborg.
Oh, sorry. Skiltborg. My bad. I swapped the T and the L. Oopsies. Skilt. Not Skydel. Skiltboard. Skateboards? Honestly, if they just threw them on the ground and like use them as skis, that'd be pretty sick.
まあこれね正直なところ本当重いっす。
Really heavy.
熱いもん。
It's too hot. Wait, I got you covered.
Oh, thanks.
This is an accessory for all bastions.
Yes.
I'm missing something on stage, I'm
ちゃんとセ
sure.
ットした方がいい。
Yeah, you need the set.
Yeah.
Okay.
俺は何？ファンフェスグッズなのかな？
FanFest goods?
まあぜひ熱いと思うんで使ってくださいね。
Yeah, when it's
And
hot,
change your
you know
character
where to go.
to Sebastian?
では
Perfect.
続いていきましょう。
Oh my gosh, it's a handheld fan. Okay.
バスティオン初期レベルはレベル90からスタートします。
Starting at level
Start
90.
at level 90.
そしてですね、
I should preface for anyone who has not been with me for a expansion launch in the past, I wait about a week and a half. I give it a week until I start the MSQ and actually start playing the game because I'm not racing for anything particularly, so I give a lot of people time to experience the MSQ first before I go into it myself. But I do start by leveling classes. So I will be probably hanging out in North Horn where I can hide. That's what I did during Endwalker, as I hid in Boja. So I will probably be hanging out in South North Horn, the Horn area. Just getting some extra levels on some classes, and I'll probably level the 2 new classes up until 100. Oh, I can't level there. Oh, shoot. Well, then I will probably be in Deep Dungeon. Then I will probably be in Deep Dungeon. So I'll be doing something that gives me XP. So just as a heads up, if you've not been there, I will not be doing MSQ for a while. And I do announcements in the Discord of my like timeline of what my plan is. What level will they start at? They start at 90. So new classes always start at the previous expansion's starting level. So they will start at 90. You could do a cult at 90. You can, but you don't get XP. Unless I decide to add XP gain in a Cult Crescent, you don't get any outside XP from a Cult Crescent. So I could do Deep Dungeon. Yeah, you don't get XP in there. So I could go in there just for shits and giggles, but I like to gain some like passive XP because I do level all my classes. So I get a little bit of a head start waiting to do the MSQ. So we'll see what I end up lining myself up to do, but I will not be doing MSQ alongside everybody because I tend to do, when I do the MSQ, I'm doing it for like 9 to 10 hours a day, if not longer. So if I were to do it, I would never see any of you because you all would be hiding from spoilers. So I give everybody like a week to get as far as they can, or complete to their MSQ, and then we go along through it together. So that's where I'll be. I will be living in a hole. I bury myself for a week. No internet for me. But that is how my Evercold will be going. Evercold also releases for my birthday. So we're going to be celebrating my birthday and Evercold. And that's where we're going to be at. Yeah, so it should be exciting.
ジョブクエストの開始はリムサロミンサからスタート。
Starting in Limsa Lominsa.
Unlock quest line will begin in Limsa Lominsa.
いち早くですね。
When's my birthday? January 21st.
するよという方は
Our birthday, yes, our birthday.
So those of you who want to be one of the first to take up the skilled board, you know where to log out come that final server maintenance.
Oh God.
続いてちょっとなんか絵にならないねこれ持ってる。
Yeah. You can come and get it anytime.
OK OK.
I got you.
Thank you. 続いてバトルのイメージいきましょう。
All right, now as for how combat is going to play
Gosh,
out.
so many January birthdays in here.
まずロー
So many.
これいかない。あ、いたいたいた。はい、ジョブの設定ですが、原初世界、北洋に位置する島に伝わる、古武術となっています。
So job lore states that the Bastion uses ancient martial techniques originating on the remote islands in the northern empty back on the source.
先ほどもご紹介したようにね。
Ancient martial techniques from the northern empty. Okay. All right. Makes sense with the character that we've seen kind of using that vibe.
魔鋼と呼ばれる、非常に大きな盾に似た武器を使います。
And the fighting style incorporates the use
You were born
of
an hour into the
great
22nd.
shields
I don't know
known
what
as the
time I was
skilled
born
board.
at. I have no idea.
この武器は先ほどご覧いただいたトレーラーにもあったように変形機構を
Hi,
持ってます。
newbie.
So these shields not only offer protection, but they transform to offer potent offensive options as well.
近接攻撃と遠隔攻撃を切り替えることが可能になっています。
The skilled board can be manipulated.
Dang, those cosplay props are crazy looking. Also, hi, Axel. I know you said something earlier. Hi, Ray. Honestly, considering the magic patterns being related to Sage, yeah, the sound design that they went with for it kind of gave me Sage vibes as well. So that does make a lot of sense. Just like
In battle, opening up varying
design-wise.
playstyles from high-speed melee combos to long-range attacks.
今やってみせようと思ったけど無理っぽいから。
You wanted to show everybody, but it's need more muscle.
いや、後でトレーラーもう一回見てください。
Okay, yeah, we'll show you the trailer again. So
さらにですね、タンクとしてなんですが。
I can't do.
あ、いったいった。タンクとしての特徴の一つにパーティーメンバーをあらかじめ指定して任意のアクションを実行することで防御バフとか回復効果というのを与えることが可能になってます。
as for protection, that extends to party members as well as yourself, with the Bastion's ability to target allies with specific healing and defensive spells.
さて、なんとなくイメージができたと思いますので、今のこの説明を踏まえてもう一回、
I'm surprised it's a main tank with all, it sounds like targeted, like supportive skills. Though we don't really actually know the classification of what makes something more of a main tank than an off tank, in which cases. We just know there's off tanks and main tanks, but we don't know the specifics. But
動画を見てみようと思います。
So now, with that all fresh in your mind, let's take one more look at the video from earlier.
I wonder
Roll the
if
tape.
off tanks will just have like very specific like role abilities, but everybody will generally have like supportive skills. Oh, we have to see it again. I'll watch it again, even though I rewatched it again on my own. I love the flip of the weapons. I think they're so fun. That gap closer. I'm assuming the weapon flip is going to be like their victory pose or their battle stance or whatever, that emote. That or it will be their like weapon idol stance. Oh, that's their V pose. Never mind. That might be B stance.
And that was our first new job, the Bastion.
I hope it's one of the emotes because it gives lots of aura. Oh my gosh, someone's already cosplaying a Beastmaster. Look at them.
I got you.
Sorry.
I got you. It's okay.
昔の人すごいね。これで戦ってたんでしょだって。
Yeah, I mean, back in medieval times, people were fighting in armor like this.
さあ、今回ね、一つ目の新しいジョブご紹介しましたが、二つ目の新ジョブの情報はすいません。日本でお伝えしたいと思います。
Now, as for our second job, I apologize. That will be announced in Tokyo later this year, so please look forward to it.
I'm so sorry. Oh.
Wow. I feel like Yoshi P never apologized to us.
お待ちください。
Please look forward to it.
Never said sorry to
新
us.
ジョブ第1弾バスティオンご紹介したところで第4世界という冒険の舞台について開発の進捗をねお知らせしていくためにもちょっとその冒険の舞台をいろいろ見ていこうかなと思います。
Okay, so now that we've talked a little bit about Bastion, let's take a closer look at the new areas that you'll be able to explore in the forest and see how far
Show
along in
me.
development we are.
今回トレーラーでも新たに公開されたフィムヒムナル5隻の生存領域ですが、制作も非常に順調に進んでますので動画、イメージボード、スクリーンショットなどを使ってお伝えしていこうと思います。
So as I mentioned earlier, and as you saw in the trailer, there are 5 great realm ships known as the Fim Himnon. And as luck would have it, we have brought some art, video, and screenshot to give you a better look at some of these under development areas.
まずは冒険の舞
Oh,
台
the
とな
whole
る
ship is the face of a
ラグルファン
snake.
からご紹
I
介して
didn't
い
even
きます
realize that.
So first up is the first of our 5 firmaments, the realm ship of water,
Hi,
Nagalfar.
Jonathan.
こちらはですね開発順調に進んでおりますので動画でまずはご覧いただこうかなと思います。
All right, fortunately, this area is already in the later stages of development, so we were able to prepare of a video walkthrough
Ooh.
to introduce you to some
Ooh.
of the sites. Roll tape.
Show me the Naglfar. Secure the Naglfar. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, see? I'm telling you, I think they have some kind of like barrier or something going on. Something where they repurpose the cold element energy. This area kind of reminds me of Kalusha. I do not. I don't know what it means. Holy flatlands. Everything's constructed of like bark and wood. Everything is very... Was this whole ship built from the great tree?
Thank you.
そして今流れてたね音楽
You know, learning that fact and then commenting how it looks like everything's made from that big tree. I really hope it's not fingers and toenails. I kind of hope it's tree. I hope it's tree and not toenails. It looks more like tree. It looks like it... I wonder if they like tore down a big tree that they had and turned it into a ship. It would have to be a massive tree, but everything looks like it's made from like a petrified
So,
tree.
did you all notice
Not
that
you,
the
tree.
music in the video was a new composition?
祖先を中心に
Yeah,
ですね
if they
楽
like
曲
tore
の
down like
制
a
作も
world
順調に
tree
進ん
or
でおり
like
ます
a
新しい
tree of
サウン
life
ドいかがだったでしょう
triple.
か
So Gen and his sound team have been hard at work. How was it?
今ご覧いただいたフィールドあれがそもそも超巨大飛空艇の上に存在しているということになります
So I imagine you are all laser focused on the details in this new area that exists atop the realm ship Naglfar.
で今のがナグルファルという船の上そのものがフィールドになってるんですがまあじゃあ実際ね船の外側空がねどんな風にこう動いていくのか今までのエリアとはまた違った、天候とか、環境状況とか、我々チャレンジしてますのでその見栄え見た目にもぜひご期待ください
But what is it like outside the ships? What is it like atop the ships? What is the weather going to be like? What are the environments going to be like? There are so many different questions. And the dev team is trying lots of new things in their design of this area.
そして船体の中央にある巨大なクリスタル第4世界では巨大なクリスタルをアーククリスタルと呼んでいます
I imagine you also noticed the giant crystal at the center of the ship. That we are calling the arc crystal.
アーククリスタルがどのような役割で各、船に設置されているのかストーリー上どんな役割を果たしていくのかぜひ想像しながらいろいろ
I assume the only way to get between these zones is by aetherite.
All right, so now these crystals not only serve a practical purpose on each realm ship, but they also play an integral part in the main scenario. But as to how, you'll have to speculate.
まあでもさすがね水の大陸船と呼ばれるだけあって非常にね水が豊富なようには見えますね
But again, as one might expect from a name realm ship of water, water is also a prominent feature on Naglfar's locales.
では続いてはプレイヤータウンの方を見ていこうと思います
Next, I'd like to introduce the newest player town area.
今ご紹介した水の大陸船ナグルファルに存在するプレイヤータウンの紹介となります
More, this is inside the
This is the
Naglfar?
player town that exists on Naglfar.
Okay, I was gonna say, it also has the
ファルガルズと呼ばれています
And its
the
name is
tree
Volgarth.
aesthetic.
ちょっと先にねイメージファルガルズと
One more time, Yoshi-P?
そのタウン名ファルガルズと呼ばれています
And its name is Volgarth.
ちょっと先にねイメージイラスト見てみましょ
Right, let's take a look at some artwork.
Garth?
うこちらはね前回の
Falgarth? It almost sounds like they didn't say the ending.
This art probably looks
Syllable.
familiar, seeing as we first showed it off back in Anaheim.
もちろんこちらも開発進んでおりますので、ウォークスルーの動画を用意いたしました
But today we have brought some in-game footage to better show you the town sites.
Woo, show me!
ただ1個ごめんなさい注意点
Wait,
ございます
you have one thing.
こちらの動画に流れるミュージックも新曲です
Music?
You'll notice that in the music in this next trailer that we're going to show is also a new composition.
ただしですねタウンの曲ではないです
But it is not actually the song that's going to play in the town in-game.
まあこれ実はこのタウンのミ
That's fine.
ュージックの制作がまあなかなかねまだスケジュール的にはこの先
I feel like they did this in Dawn Trail too. They were like, we have music.
シャーレハンのミュージックを当てて皆さんにねこうお届けする予定だったんです
So the reason behind that being is then we're still early in development, especially when it comes to sound. And so the sound for this area wasn't finished in time for the trailer. So originally, we were just going to put in some temporary music, maybe like Old Charliean.
でも動画をねトレーラーチェックしてたらすごいよくできてたので、いやーできればあんまりこうオールドシャーレアンのイメージつけたくないなっていう話をしたところ。
And so,
I wonder if the
then I
names in
finally
this
got
expansion will make people
the
miss
trailer,
Dawn
and
Trail
I was
names. I
kind of
heard
doing
those
my
were hard to
checks, and I was
pronounce.
looking at it and thinking, no.
Yeah, we had talked about it at one point because the names from Dawn Trail were like very like Mesoamerican names, and they weren't even existing. Like some of them were existing Mesoamerican names and words, but some of them were just like the fantasy made up words. You know, they just followed like the naming conventions. So people were speculating if we end up with like Norse mythology names, if people are going to struggle as much. I hope people have a better response than they did with the Mesoamerican names, because that was a freaking disaster fest. I will say the community's response to having to get uncomfortable and pronounce names that they aren't familiar with pronunciation wise was not a good take. Most people were chill and just tried their best or gave like nicknames to the places that was like somewhat close, and that was fine, like whatever. Some people had some real poor takes. So I hope they are more respectful of these names than they were in Dawn Trail. But there were some hard ass names in Dawn Trail, I will admit. There were some of them where I was like, I am going to give it my best try. So
Old Charlie doesn't fit here. It would be great to have some new music.
サウンド
I
ディ
will
レクター
do
の
the
外で
best. I will do the best that I can for this
一晩で
game as
新しい
well.
曲を作って
And
くれ
so
たんで
For this
Soken made a
expansion.
new track in one night.
ただしすいませんさっきも言ったようにこれ実際のタウンの曲ではないのでそこだけご了承ください。
But again, please note that this isn't going to be used in the town.
そけんちゃんと言っといたからね。
Soken, we told them, just like you asked. They know.
さあそれでは動画ご覧
It's
いた
going to
だ
be
きま
the
しょう。
hardest rock music we've ever heard for town music. Oh. It almost feels like Ilmeg music. Very like picking the strings type of music. It's very pretty. Is that a Garlean mech wearing a hat? Hold on. What is that? Like, what is this like it looks like a Garlean spider mech wearing a hat. Is that what the little cats are gonna wear? Whose hat is that? Maybe the hat for a Lalafell? Is there like a Lalafell engineer? Or like a toy maker? Could you imagine? I think there'd be more toys around. This would be severely lacking in toys if it was a toy maker. But what is that thing? It looks like a spider mech. Oh, true. This looks, yeah, you're right. This 100% looks like a crafting strip where they're just going to put all the crafting quests. why does this town need giant guns? What is this town having to defend itself from inside the city that they need giant blaster guns at the like back door? Yeah, I think they're like turrets. They look like guns. Yeah. Some kind of aerial defense.
さあいかがだったでしょうか。プレイヤータウンであるこのファルガルズは戦艦ナグルファルの中に、建造されています。
So I hope you enjoyed that. Not only is the town of Falgarth constructed within the realmship of Naglfar.
ただね、上空見るとちょっとね、バリアみたいなものに囲まれているように見えますね。
It appears to be contained within some sort of protective barrier that you can see in that shot.
こちらは小型
Did see that.
の発着場のようです。
So here we have what appears to be a landing for some smaller airships.
まあこちらからもね、バリアのようなドームがね見えてますね。
And we can see that barrier dome from here as well.
I'm gonna be honest, the closed captioning that we have on is only closed captioning the Japanese. So I'm not sure who that's helping in this situation. So I'm just gonna turn them off.
こちらは前回、気象公演でもご紹介したマーケットの様子、制作も順調に進んでおります。
Is that the aetherite? Like the miniature aetherite for the zone? Because it's almost like a bubble.
And here we have the market area that we showed off in Anaheim. As you can see, development of this location is coming along nicely.
はい、このタウンでね、皆さんさまざまな出会いと冒険が、始まっていく
Like
こ
a
とになります
crystal
の
ball.
で、ぜひファルガールズ、ナグルファルという船とともにね、覚えておいてください。
Again, there will be lots of encounters and adventures waiting for you in this town of Falgarth on the ship of Naglfar.
さてさて、他のエリアも見ていくことにしようと思います。
All right, let's move on to our next area.
こちら次にご紹介するのが火の大陸船フリングホルニです。
So next up, let's do a brief walkthrough of our
Hringhorny?
second of the five firmaments,
Say it
the
again.
realm ship of fire, Hringhorny.
こう見えても
Hringhorny. Yeah,
飛
okay.
空艇なんです
It was not that far off.
As you can see, it is an airship.
先ほど公開したティザートレーラー第2弾でも登場したエリアとなります。
You'll recall that this area appeared in today's extended trailer.
Sure did.
こちらもですね、動画をご用意しましたので、ウォークスルーでまずはお楽しみいただこうと思います。
And again, just like Naglfar, we have prepared a video to show
Well, I
it
guess
off.
we'll travel between the
新曲なのか
scenes
どうかご注
or
目
the
ください。
realms
Yeah,
with
listen
the
close to see if we use the
airship
new track
docks.
here as well. Roll the tape.
I didn't think we'd get preview of this area though. This one, they all have barriers, so I wonder if they'll explain the. Tell me I'm right. Everything's armed with some kind of, like those have grappling hooks. Ooh, I like the colors on this forest. Yeah, very drums strumming. Drums are drumming. No, you don't strum a drum. Yeah, it would be interesting if they have to. I'm also assuming this is where we'll see the cats. I'm hoping we'll see the cats in the full trailer in Tokyo. I want to see them HD.
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
こちらもね、新曲でしたね。
It was a new track.
火の大陸船というその名前の通り、巨大な炉とかね、 溶けた鉄のようなものが、多く見受けられたんじゃないかなと思います。
So, and as we'd expect from a realm ship of fire, this place looks definitely hot, with what looks like some foundries and rivers of molten metal.
でもこちらの空ね、ファルガルズのドームとはまたちょっとね、違った様子ですね。
Again, even that protective dome that we saw back in Falgarth looks different here, giving the sky a different hue.
まあ先ほど紹介したナグルファルの中でもね、一部映ってたと思うんですが、上空ね、第4世界という、世界の環境がね、どうなっているのか、この辺りもね、ちょっと注目して見ていただけると嬉しいです。
So just as on Naglfar, it looks like while on the realm ships, despite the cold below, you're going to be able to experience all
like
different
that, like
kinds of
autumn
environments up in the sky.
forest colors that they have.
飛空艇の上とはいえ、
It's gonna be really pretty for G posing.
湖ももちろん
Not
存
that
在し
that's
てま
my
す。
first thought,
So
but
atop
it kind of
these
is.
mountains, you're going to have forests and lakes.
どうしてもねこう巨大飛空艇とはいえ飛空艇の上にフィールドが存在するっていうとあれもしかして今までよりもフィールド小さくなるのかなって心配する方もいらっしゃるかもしれませんがフィールドの規模はいつもと同じかちょっと、上ぐらいですんで、ご心配なく。
So I know what a lot of you are thinking is that if you're going to have these fields on top of the airships, that the fields are going to be smaller. They're not. They're either going to be the same as the field size that we've had in the game up until now, or even sometimes larger.
今回ご紹介する、フィールド第4世界の良さここまでなんですが他の船も含めて少しだけアートワークをお見
I
せ
hope
した
we
いと
get lots of lore on
So those
how
are the
they
only
developed
walkthrough videos
these
that we have today,
ships
but
and
I did bring a few pieces of
ecosystems
artwork
on
for
these
some of the
ships.
other locations and realm ships.
おおなんかねこうデザインも形状も
Okay, so we do have some. I'm assuming it's going to be fire. Fire's here. Let me get out of the way. Hold on. Fire, wind, or steam, it looks like. I'm going to go with like wind, air. We have water, which is the snakes, thunder and lightning down below, and then earth on the opposite side. They also seem to have some form of lightning underneath the earth one as well. It's like yellow lightning, but I think it's supposed to be earth. They gotta make the earth ship fly somehow. I wonder if they all have parts of this tree on them as part of their construction. I didn't really see it in the fire one, but I feel like I see it more like it almost looks like they have like the base of a tree in the earth one. And then there's definitely something growing out of the lightning one. But they'd be missing on the... Neat! Very, very cool. It looks like we're gonna have... I mean, this is just like the surface area. I imagine there's insides to all of these areas. The earth one, or the wind one, looks like it has layers, but this earth one has like a huge belly. We have, yeah, we have fire, water, and then it looks like air, lightning, and earth. Yep. Interesting. No ice ship, of course. Maybe ice is involved in the 6th zone. I assume at some point we're going to go to the surface, unless it's just like really uninhabitable. But I imagine we're going to touch base on the surface at some point. And I'm sure there's plenty of ice down there. They usually give us a pretty good look at like our leveling zones in our hub, and then they keep the last zone, whatever our final zone ends up being, pretty tight locked. So
かなり異なってますね。
So as you can see, there's a lot of variety in their design and shape.
さあこれらの飛空艇の上でですね皆さんの冒険どうなっていくのか、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
So
I'm
again,
just
what kind
curious
of
what
adventures
the
await
the significance of the tree. I'm really thinking they like tore down whatever great tree they had and used the tree for some of the construction, at least for the water, the Naglfar, because that one's completely made out of what looks like bark. But that big tree for the Promised Land seems very significant, and big trees of life are just significant in Norse mythology in general. So I'm assuming that tree is going to play a pretty big part in all this. I don't know if I'm curious the significance of the snakes and whether it's just supposed to be just like Ouroboros type imagery or what, but that whole water snake appearance for the water ship, it's just so many snakes everywhere.
まあ今はね、今回シナリオのスポイラーあんまり暗い
There
たくない
doesn't seem like a
とおっ
lot
しゃっ
of
てる方に
animal
非常に多い
influence on
ので
any of the other ships.
冒険の世界も一旦今日お伝えするのはここまでにさせていただこうと思います。
And again, as is always, we can't talk too much about these areas without giving too much away. We know there's a lot of people on social media that are saying,
I'll
we don't
wait.
want to know too much, so we're going to just leave it with this for today.
I don't want to know too much.
はい
I want to play the game.
さあでは今第4世界という部分をお伝えしてきましたが、システム系のアップデート、特にねメインクエストに関するシステム面のアップデートちょっとお知らせしていきたいと思います。
So now let's take a look at some of the system changes to be expected in 8.0 with a focus on that main scenario.
8.0 のメインクエストは
I wanna know what they're doing for the dynamic worlds
ストーリー展開を重視した内容になっています。
How are you
So
making
as
the
was
world
case
content
with previous
cooler?
expansions, we consider the main scenario narrative one of the key components of 8.0.
一方ではこれまで固定化されてたねストーリー展開、特にエリアの攻略順番というところに今回変化をつけるという試みをしています。
So that said, we wanted to switch things up a little bit this time by offering more options as to how individual players approach and proceed through the fixed content.
これまでは拡張の新しい物語が始まると序盤の一部だけちょっとねストーリーが2つに分岐するみたいなところあったと思うんですけど、それをさらに
Choose where you want to
進化さ
level
せて
first.
特定のエリア攻略以降どのエリアから攻略して物語を進めていくか、それは光の戦士皆さんである、あなた自身が決めていくという内容になってます。
So while we dabbled with tiny bits of branching narrative back in other expansions, for 8.0, we're going to try something new. After every player has experienced the same onboarding quests, we want to be opening up the 8.0 narrative to allow players to choose which areas they tackle next, meaning that different players can do different things.
I'm confused. What? So you can just go to any zone first? They said after the onboarding, so after the intro quest?
皆さんである、あなた自身が決めていくという内容になってます。
So while we dabbled with tiny bits of branching narrative back in other expansions,
Yeah.
For 8.0, we're going to try something new. After every player has experienced the same onboarding quests, we want to be opening up the 8.0 narrative to allow players to choose which areas they tackle next, meaning that different players can do different things.
ですので物語の中盤
Sure, I mean, we had two branching paths in
異なるという展開が
Shadowbringers
And again,
too.
because different players can take different paths, that means you'll potentially be experiencing the story in a different order than other players.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been a huge fan. Like, it was fine in Shadowbringers having a choice of, go to Alizé or go to Alphino. It was fine. I still asked you all, and I just followed your advice on which one you thought I should do first. But I thought having the option of the two different paths in Dawn Trail was part of their pacing issue. But I guess without having a character who needs to be like learning lessons and growing as a character attached to our hip, maybe it won't feel as bad. But so I'm hoping they do it well. I'm only hesitant because I like a more linear story, like having two branching paths. Is one thing, but like to be able to pick from any of the ships to begin with always has me like hesitant because you're doing like very independent narratives. Like they can't influence each other or else it doesn't work, you know? So I'm always kind of dubious. They did it really well in Legion because you really did 4 separate narratives to collect the pillars of creations. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping like the choices for doing the zones is relatively like short-lived and then maybe we follow like a singular narrative back through the zones and connect them all together. But with how like heavy story-based 14 has been, I think coming out of Dawn Trail, one of the big things that I feel like didn't help with like Wuklamot's progression as a character and the pacing felt weird was being able to choose between the 2 zones because you went through like an entire story segment in one zone where Wuklamot was supposed to like learn all of these things and then you go to the next one and she can't be influenced by what she learned in the first zone. So we start back at square one again and she learned nothing and you're like, what the fuck? We just went over this. So as long as I guess we don't have that character who needs to be learning from the other zone, I don't see why there would be a problem. I'm just dubious of it because I really like the like influential storytelling of like watching what we did in one zone having maybe some repercussions in the following one. So yeah, I'm assuming like I'm fine with like the scions being if we take scions with us, like meeting up with separate ones in different areas. I think that's why it worked in Shadowbringers because it was like go meet up with Alice or go meet up with Alphino, and they're on their own separate journeys. I think it's when we try to take particular characters with us, and then those characters can't remember what happened in the other zone, or else it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like. Didn't they also split Nedwalker? I was trying to remember. Where did we? I don't think we split Nedwalker because it was like. Did they do a split at the start? What were our options? I'm trying to remember what our options were. Oh, it was either Thavnir or Labyrinthos. Yeah. It was going to meet like Aaronville and stuff, or go to Thavnir, which again, very, very separate narratives. So I'm hoping like having 2 choices has worked in the past, but I've also seen it really not work in favor. But I'm hoping as long as we don't have a character with us that needs to be on like their like maturing character development story, that it won't be as like continuity error-ish feeling. So I'm hoping we have like a Legion situation where we just need to go through these individual narratives to contribute to a bigger story arc. And then we can like have like a single narrative where we touch base with all of them and connect them together. So I know it can be done just after coming out of Dawn Trail and watching it not be done. Has me a little dubious, but they've done the two zones correctly in the past. So I know they can do it. I'm just interested to see it be done. Yeah, just I think we need to go and meet up with people in the zones and not take anyone with us.
Z will be
I
with
think
you shortly.
if we do take anyone with us, have it not be anyone who's like, just have them be pure companions and not part of like the narrative. Hi Arky, good morning. How was art? I think that's the only thing that made that structure flawed in Dawn Trail is we were having a character who was supposed to learn a lesson, and then we took them and dumped them in another zone where they couldn't learn the lesson from the last one. So it was like, were you listening? We just spent like 3 hours over there. Did you have cotton in your ears? We just went over this. So as long as we don't have that, I think they can do this really well. So hi Arky. Good morning. Art was good. Let's go. We're just going over the keynote for 14 right now for FanFest stuff. So spoilers ahead as a warning if you have not caught up with the MSQ. Please do not ruin things for yourself. I am talking about story. But yeah, Legion was also one of my favorite X-Packs. I enjoyed collecting the Pillars of Creation, so I'm kind of hoping maybe we kind of follow that route. I know WoW kind of went back on that concept a little bit, where like your first character follows the story linear, and then your following characters can choose where they want to go afterwards. And I thought that was kind of a nice format, but WoW has a reason for alts and 14 doesn't. So if they're going to try this, they need to do it with the first character, because no one fucking plays the second one. That's a lie. People do have alts, but a lot of the times I just skip through. The alt is for usually RP purposes, or they just want another character. But there's less incentive to have alts in 14. I won't say no one has them, because I know people who have alts, but it's usually not for busting through the story again. Yeah, throw it in the 14 spoiler channel. That's a good spot to chuck it. Not true. You literally start a new character, replay the full story again. Again, like I said, I over-exaggerated. But most people do not have incentives to make new characters as often as they do in World of Warcraft. People do make alts, but not like they do in WoW. Let's be honest. People have like 60 character slots in WoW. I lowered my sub in 14 because I only play one character, and maybe we'll use the second one. So I'll be interested to see how they do it. I believe they can. I was just dubious coming out of Dawn Trail, but I think as long as they don't have a character on our hip that is supposed to be affected by the story going on in the zone, then I think we'll have a lot easier time transitioning between the zones and choosing which way we want to start.
まあ言葉だけじゃね、よくわかんないと思うんで、ちょっと図解でお知らせします。
But, you know, let's show you what we mean in this next slide.
例えばエリア A 大タウンを含めて、まあプレイヤー誰もがね、みんな共通でエリア A は攻略します。
All right, so to better explain, everyone starts, for example, in Area A and proceeds through that first part of the main scenario quest in town.
その後のエリア B、C、D というのは物語を進める上で必ずこの3つ、ちゃんと冒険をしなければいけないんですが。
But again, instead of then traveling to B, then to C, then to D, and tackling those areas in a fixed order.
例えば A から攻略するの、C から攻略するのかとか D から攻略しようとか、いやいや B から行くよみたいなのはその順番、光の戦士である皆さんが決めてください。
Players will be allowed to tackle those next three in any order they like. For example, you want to go to C first, and then D, and then B, that's fine.
こんな感じで順不動で攻略していくことになります。
So kind of like this, again, that order is not fixed, it's free for each player.
まあ例えばエリア A 物語攻略した後、僕は D へ進んで、物語をクリア。
So for example, after clearing A, I move on to area D.
一度 A に戻った後、今度は B のエリアを攻略。で攻略したらまた A に戻って続いて C へのように、突破するエリア 自分たちで選んで進んでいくことになります。
And so after completing A, you move on to D. You complete D, you move back to A. Then you go to the next one, for example, B, and then move back to A. Then finally go to C and finish that.
じゃあ今の説明をドットキャラで動かし
So
て
what you're saying, Fox, is you need to play Final Fantasy XIV because this is how we receive all of our information.
On screen.
はい D いきました。
It's clearly a good enough reason to come join us in
コン
14.
プリートした戻ってくるで C コンプリートしたそして、新しいエリアへと進んでいくみたいな。
And then again, after clearing all of those three in any order, you all convert the story once again. The path reconverges on the fourth area.
Nagrathon, thank you for the 21 months.
壮大な大きな一
Thank
つ
you.
のお話となっていますが道中が皆さん自身の手で、ね、お話の順番が変わるということです。
So of course, this means that players will be experiencing the overarching story in different orders.
最後に来るめちゃくちゃ大きな結末にこの選択が影響することはないのでただ分岐が
Listen,
たくさんあるので
it's the only way I can put influencer on my resume.
プレイヤー同士の会話が先そっち行くとそんな話が出てくるんだみ
Or
たい
else,
な
what is my
かなり
purpose?
分岐は多く今回作っていますのでぜひ他のプレイヤーの皆さんとそっち行ってみたらどうだったみたいな話をしてもらえると嬉しいなと思ってます。
So whatever order you decide to tackle those three areas in is not going to affect the outcome of the story. That said, because players are going to be going in, to these areas in different orders, that knowledge about the story is going to be different for every player. So that means that players are going to be talking about stuff and you'll be able to learn from other players what maybe they hadn't seen yet and create conversations that way.
Just my bullet points in my job
エリア
description.
C から攻略したら途中で仲間が死んじゃったみたいなことにはならないので
So yes, don't worry. No players are going to die.
Listen, the game's already been out for 13 years. You're technically already 13 years late. You're beyond your quota for waiting to do
もちろん
something.
これによってですねレベリングの差が生まれたりしてきます。だからマッチングにもねちょっと影響するんじゃないのという心配あるかと思います
Now, you might think that this has the potential, again, to cause some problems with player leveling
Hi,
and party
Dwee.
matching for main scenario
Welcome in.
content. And you'd be right.
そちらについてもですねサポートするシステムを開発しております
But do not worry, we've got you covered in that aspect.
新たなバランスアジャスト、8.0 の特定エリアに存在するインスタンスダンジョン
Area
と特定
syncing.
のフィールドなどでは
Yippee.
新しいねこれバランスアジャスト
What does that mean for
仕組み
world
が動
content?
作するようになります
Like fates
So in
and stuff.
Evergold, we'll be introducing an all-new auto-balancing feature for a handful of fields and select instance dungeons that are affected by the branching narrative.
先ほど紹介した B、C、D の
That's a good point. Dungeons. That is a very good point. I was thinking maybe if the narrative was short enough, we would do our first dungeon after. Because in the past, we've had to, you complete the 2 zones and then you get your first dungeon. But now, interesting. Dungeon flexibility. Fully WoW-fied, yeah. Where they just have a category for... I wonder what that means for, like, when we get synced in the future. Do we just get synced to, like... $109? Everything will be synced to the player? Yeah, it's just once you hit max level and you do like a roulette. I wonder what level they'll put you at. I think they talked about how there shouldn't be much trouble talking spoilers between different areas. Oh. Yeah, that's the other thing you'll have to... I always turn off shout chat, to be fair. My shout chat is turned off while I'm doing the MSQ. Especially because I play a week later.
3つのフィールド、そしてそこに存在する3つのインスタンスダンジョン、これらはどの順番で攻略しても OK になるので、プレイヤーの皆さんのジョブレベルが人によって結構バラバラになります。
So for example, let's go back to those B, C, and D areas
Done.
and their
Thank you,
instance
Pale.
dungeons that we talked about earlier. Because players will be able to go to these areas, B, C, and D, in any order that they like, it means that players will be experiencing them in all sorts of different job levels.
Yeah.
よいしょ。はいはい、こういう感じですね。みんなバラバラのレベルになってますね。
Yeah, I assume
Everyone
we'll
is at
just be
different
like
job levels.
hitting 10. Maybe we sync at
モン
109
スターも当然強さっていうのがね、
for when
変わって
we
きます。
do it
だから
for
フィールドにある
roulettes or whatever
モンスターとか
roulettes look
フェイ
like.
トとかこれらはプレイヤーのジョブレベルに応じてモンスター側やダンジョン側の難易度が自動的に調整されるようになってます。
So
Perfect
to
frames.
alleviate any potential problems and flatten out the playing field, no matter which order you choose and who you party with, we will be implementing a system that adjusts enemy and fate and dungeon difficulty in the area based on each player's individual current level.
この3つに関して、
Okay.
想
Will
定
I
して
not have to hit the level sync button now anytime I enter a fate? Will fate farming just be easier? I always hated fate farming in zones under my level because I hate hitting the level sync button. And I was always too lazy to make a macro. Okay. Things are just synced to me.
強さに応じて
Okay.
我々システム側がバランスをちゃんと調整しますよと
Okay.
いうことになります。
So basically, we'll be taking that, and on the system side, we'll be adjusting and balancing that battle difficulty in real time.
ただこれ実際にプレイしてみないと分かんないと思うので、なんかいい感じ
Yeah,
にな
there's a
るなと思
macro
っておいてくだ
for
さい。
syncing
Now, this is
yourself. People
probably one
used
of
it
those
in
things that
Eureka.
will be better understood by actually
You can
playing
apply it
So
to
for
fates
now,
as
you'll
well.
just have to take my word for it and trust that job level won't be a problem when it comes to the branching narrative.
なので皆さんは自由に冒険してもらえればなんかいい感じになると思っててください。
So yeah, you'll go into these levels and things will be fine. Trust us, we'll make them fine.
これをやることでこれまでクエストとかインスタンスダンジョンで装備ギアの報酬もらって相手レベル上げてったと思うんですけど、今回攻略順番が変わることによって、報酬のアイテムレベルどうするんだろうみたいなところがあると思うので、
Those two games,
それらもですね、
the two most successful MMOs right now are gonna continuously
So you're probably
feed
thinking,
off of
what
each
about
other.
Dungeon rewards then. Up until now, gear rewards earned from quests.
They're
and
just
instance
they're
dungeons
just
were bound to
trading
fixed item level and
genius.
equipable level. But this too will be changing to give players more freedom to choose when and in which order they wish to tackle certain content.
いずれにせよですね、皆さんの冒険がより自由に不便なく、進められていくようにシステム
I know, now I just need 14 to grab WoW's transmog system.
So as I said, these changes and updates
Yep,
are
they
being
just
made
feed each
with
other.
the goal of giving you more agency when choosing how you want to play.
今のところこのシステム 8.0 の特定のフィールドと特定のインスタンスダンジョンのみで動作します。
So currently, this new system is only going to be available in select fields and instance dungeons released in 8.0 for the main scenario.
ただしですね、この新しい仕組みを使った新たなコンテンツ、新しいコンテンツカテゴリー作っていこうとして今設計中ですので、そういったものにもぜひご期待ください。
But we are already thinking up new ways to incorporate this in exciting new content moving forward.
No, WoW doesn't have a die system.
メインクエストに関しては
WoW,
情報はここまで。
All right, so that's all.
the only thing that makes me think WoW will never get a die system is because WoW benefits too much from recolors for difficulty rewards. That's the only thing that makes me think, unless they attach the dies to the difficulty achievements. That's the only thing I could think of. Unless they attach dies to difficulty achievements, I can't see them having a die system. I don't
All we have
I don't know how they do it.
What's up next?
謝ら
You know how they
Okay.
made
look really
mounts
hot.
that you can change and customize on the rostrum, and they attach like difficulty rewards to that? Like they could do that for sets of
This is
gear,
a good way to lose weight. You'll be 1 or 2 kilograms down.
but I don't know if I could ever see them doing
すいませんすいません。
All right.
というわけで、ストーリー展開ね、やっぱりあんまり知りたくないという声が今回本当多いので、
die system.
あまりね事前にお話しするのは、ここまでにしとこうかなと思ってます。
So again, like I mentioned before, we've had a lot of feedback from fans on social media saying that they don't want us to reveal too much regarding the story before the launch. So I'll try to control myself from here on out.
ぜひ今日お知らせした内容をね頭の中に入れつつパッチ 7.56 で展開されるメインクエストパート2を楽しみにしてください。
What parts of WoW Transmog is 14 missing? WoW just has a catalog of like every piece of gear you've ever soulbound to your character ever. You don't have to keep the piece of gear. It's just a catalog of anything you've ever soulbound to your character. Ever looted? Well, it's not so much ever looted, because if you sell it on the market board and don't actually soul bind it to yourself, you don't get the appearance, unless they change that, but that's how it worked before. Yeah, and so it's a catalog, and it's shared across like all of your characters. Like, it is a bind on account big catalog. Yeah, basically like I'd be okay with still having and there's no cap on it or anything, like so basically it would remove the armoire and just be like an endless catalog of everything you've ever, I would say, like picked up or equipped or something. Anything, that you've made not sellable on the market board, if anything, if you wanted to add that restriction. But so it's very much just a like big, that would be great for 14. Yeah, it'd be real nice. It would be real good. But they've made the glam system better. Don't get me wrong. They've made it better, but WoW's transmog system is just like on a whole nother level. So it's something I can keep dreaming for, but I know it's like it would have to be like an expansion freaking feature. That's how much time they'd probably have to dedicate to overhauling the whole freaking thing. But I can continue to dream. I can continue to dream that one day will be the influence that WoW has on 14. I feel like they probably want it, but they just can't. They can't do it. So
メインクエストパート2、公開日は9月8日になっております。
So for now, you'll just have to speculate at where this takes us, and also check out the hints that we're going to be dropping in patch 7.56. Remember that part 2 of the main scenario to Evercold is coming in a little more than a month on September 8th.
はい、続いては、ここから北米の基調講演でもお伝えしましたゲームデザインの拡張について北米でアナウンスした内容をおさらいしていきつつ、いくつかの項目では、その詳細をちょっとお伝えしていこうと思います。
So next up, I'd like to talk a little bit about how we look to evolve Final Fantasy XIV's game design, recapping what we talked about.
Yeah, next patch is September 8th.
New world first information.
まず一番大きかった部分ですが、こちら、デイリーベースのゲームデザインからウィークリーベースに変えますよという部分です。
Hey! Hi, Sly! Good morning! This was an early Saturday morning. Have you been up since the keynote? Good morning. I'm watching the keynote right now. I'm enthralled. You want WoW Transmog 14 style and Guild Wars die channels? That's what I want. Yeah. the best of all worlds. Yeah, I'm watching the keynote at the moment. We're breaking down some stuff. I hope you had a good stream this morning. I hope you get some rest if you're streaming tonight, because usually you do Saturday night streams. Good morning. Hey, I hope you had a good, nice, relaxing morning. Welcome, welcome. We just went over the branching quest paths. About to relax a bit? Yeah. I don't know if you're doing another stream tonight, but do make sure you rest between streams. I'm sure you've been going since like fuck all o'clock this morning, so Enjoy the hot scoops. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Feel free to get comfy, cozy. I am not even halfway done with this, so we're going to be here hanging out for a bit. But I hope you had a good time with Sly. And let's keep
大幅
going.
進化させていきます。
So as we talked about in Anaheim, again, that first big plan is to change from the ground up how players tackle content, moving from a system that encourages rewards and rewards daily consumption of content to one that's more weekly based.
I am very interested
まあ、特にね、
to
プレイ
see
ス
how
タイ
this
ルっていう
works
ところをこう
alongside
クリからね
roulettes, and if
あ
roulettes are going to
デイリー
be
から
a
ウィークリー
thing,
に変えてとにかく好きなコンテンツ
or
を
if they're
皆
just
さん
going to
自由にプレ
incentivize
イして
people
も
to
らうことで
do
ポイントを貯めて
objectives
キャラクタ
through
ーを成
missions.
長させていくというデザ
I
インに
assume roulettes
さ
are still
して
going to
い
be
き
a
ます。
thing.
So
It's
in
just
other
going to be an
words,
option on here.
players can earn these points across the span of a week rather than a day by playing a variety
I'm
of
also-
different content.
The one thing I was very interested in is this feels very much like a console menu, like a console game menu. I also doubt they'd get rid of roulettes. It's too much like new player content filling queues incentive. But like, is this going to fill our entire screen, or is this going to be a character window? You know, I asked this at the Anaheim Fan Fest, but I'm like, is this going to be a screen, or is this going to fill our entire screen and it's going to be something we have to open and close? Did they kind of mention it was a character window? I have no idea. I mean, they can refer to it. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
まあ特にね、プレイスタイルっていうところをこうウィーからね、クリーか
So
ら
I
ね
don't know if
デイ
this
リー
is going to be like a
あ
whole
デイリ
screen
ーからウィ
covering
ークリーに
interface,
変
or
え
if it's
て
going to be a
とに
small
かく好き
window
な
that we
コンテン
open.
ツを皆さん自由にプレイしてもらうことでポイントを貯めてキャラクターを成長させていくというデザインにしていきます。
So in other words, players can earn these points across the span of a week rather than a day by playing a variety of different content and then use those points to grow their characters or their gear.
もちろんその週
I
でな
do
く
like
だけでなく
this
その週
like
のポイントを全部貯
weekly.
め切った場合には
I'm sure people will
もし
min-max the
前の週
shit out
の
of it,
ポ
but
イ
I
ントが
don't
まだ貯めきれ
give
て
it.
ないのであれば
I'm
まあ
going to do
前の週
whatever
のもね
makes me
遡って
happy.
貯められるみたいなまあ忙しい現代の光の選手の皆さんのライフサイクルに合わせて毎日コツコツプレーすることもできるし時間のある時にまとめてプレーするっていうことも可能にして冒険の自由度を上げていきたいと思ってます。
And like I said last time, we'll even be allowing players who've earned all of the points available in a week to go back and re-earn any missed points from the previous week. The thinking behind this is to allow players the ability to better adjust
No
their
FOMO
in-game
points.
play styles to their actual out-of-game lifestyles.
I think
If
is
you wanna
good
play a little bit
practice.
each day, earning as you go, that's fine. If you want to wait until the weekend and then earn all your points in a mad rush, that's fine as well. This updated system
There's
will allow
the
you to
week
decide
courtesy,
how you want to
like
play.
Chloe's book. Even though I miss books all the time.
そしてですねアイテムレベルの成長ルートというのも大幅に変更していきます。
In addition, we're also going to be introducing new ways to obtain and improve gear.
もちろんこう霊式によるギアの成長とか新しいギアタイプのものを別のルートでこう成長させるみたいなものをご用意しております。
We have a lot of new routes for upgrading your gear, including Savage gear as well.
ただこれ新しいタイプのコンテンツも含めて全体で説明しないとちょっと分かりづらいのでこちらの最後の詳細に関してはすいません日本ファンフェスで改めてきっちりお伝えしていこうと思います。
And again, while we're going to be talking a little bit about it here today, there is really a lot to cover, and so we're going to have a more detailed explanation of the entire system.
Zia,
Over
some
there,
bits
thank you for the
just
biddies.
pause.
はいそして
More details in Tokyo.
14改めて分かりやすくシーズン制
Oh yeah, they're talking about the
成長をね
seasons.
より分かりやすくしていくために2回のメジャーアップデートを1シーズンと呼ぶことにしますよというお伝えをしました。
And as a mean to make all these play cycle changes a little easier to navigate, we're going to be introducing a season system that combines two major patches into a single unit.
アナハイムでもお伝えしましたがシーズンパスとか課金をしてほしいとかそういうことではないので改めて繰り返しお伝えしておきます。
Again, like we said in Anaheim, it's good to say it again. Remember, this is just a term that we're using to define already existing set of even and odd patches. There will be no season passes, no additional fees with the season.
They very much had to clarify, this is not a battle pass. They just used a bunch of the like regular
no additional
buzzwords for that freaked people out. Seasons. It looks like a battle pass. People started freaking out instead of cleaning out their ears.
こちらの開発も非常に順調に進んでおります。
Another big feature coming with 8.0 is the
No
introduction
battle
of twin
passes.
job modes, Reborn and Evolved. Development on these are proceeding smoothly, and the new systems are truly something to look forward to.
でまあ何
What? What?
わかんない
Okay.
They're like, say it again. You won't.
まあ当然ジョブ数めちゃくちゃ
Whatever they yelled, they regretted it. What did they yell?
でまあ
Are truly something to look forward
I
to.
don't even know
で
what
ま
they.
あ
I don't know what they say. I have no idea.
What?
わかんない
Okay.
まあ当然ジョブ数めちゃくちゃ多いので俺のジョブはどうなる私のジョブはどうなるっていろんなことあると思いますんでエバーコールドのリリース前に、これらエボルブモードの各ジョブの詳細を徹底的にお伝えするという放送をきちんとやろうと思いますので、ぜひそちらまでねお待ちいただけたらと思います。
As again, these changes to the jobs will take place over the next few months. And I know all of you out there are probably wondering, what about my job? I want to see how my job is going to change or what's going to happen with the mode for the job that I choose. And so we plan moving forward to continue to provide you with the latest information, having lots of different programs that go into detail on the new action modes for every single job.
多分4時間ぐらいの生放送になると思う。
The job showcase this year, like the media showcase, if they do it, is going to be crazy. You know, the like content creator
キャラクター中心の
media showcase for classes and stuff that they usually
We
do.
also talked another big area of our
It's going to be
evolution
nuts if they
is
still do it.
Moving more heavily into character-focused design changes.
まあ皆さんのやっぱりねキャラクターにかける愛情というものが非常に大きいので、まあそこを中心にねより便利に快適に遊んでいただきたいなと思ってます。
Wish
Again,
there were
we
a
know you
PTR
love
for
your character, so we
14.
want to give you all of the options
It would be
necessary
nice if it
to
was like
make that
part of
character, that
the,
avatar into something that really represents.
if they had just like a play, like push the buttons without any numerical values on it. Media tour. There we go. Thank you. The only problem I have with like WoW's PTR is the loss of like communities, like the community driven, let's figure it out together type mentality of having something come out all together. But if they had something like as part of the benchmark where you could just push the buttons for evolved mode to feel like what the class has changed to, I think I'd be down for that. No numerical like values or like hard tool tips or anything, but just kind of like a vibe feel of like hitting a target dummy, I think would be fine. But beyond that, I'm super hesitant because I don't like what WoW's PTR does to WoW as a whole. I think part of what I really like about 14 is like experiencing and like exploring the new things together. That's the only thing that would make me hesitant for a PTR. But I think having like as part of like the benchmark that we get every time, maybe just having like a training dummy and being able to like get the feel of the new evolved buttons would be really cool, of like hitting your buttons as a class and seeing what it feels like. I think that would be cool.
Presents you.
はい、その一環として、アーマリーシステムの
And so the first and foremost being that upgrade to the
進化
armory
をします。
system.
アーマリーシステム進化させることによって、ジョブごとのレベリングっていうのは今まで通りまあしていただくことになるんですが、
So first and foremost, again, that upgrade to the armory system, players will still have to level their jobs. But now,
レベルキャップに到達したの後、 最もね高い
Good change. Good change.
アイテムレベルを他のジョブに
Your
コピー
item
でき
level
るという
matches
よう
your
にアーマリ
highest
システムも
class.
さらに進化していきます。
Let's go.
So, but now, after reaching the cap, the level cap, you'll be able to copy your highest item level over to other.
Oh, after you reach the level cap. Oh, wait. Item level cap or level cap? You say level. I think they said level cap, but
ジョブのアイテムレベルを他のジョブにコピーできるという
because item level cap would be
アーマリシス
crazy.
テムもさらに進化していきます。
But
But
maybe.
now, after reaching the cap, the level cap, you'll be able.
Okay, after reaching the level cap. Okay, I was like, item level cap would be crazy. That would be less ideal. Level cap. Yes, once you hit 110, you can start copying your item level
To
over.
copy your highest item level over to other jobs that have reached the
There
cap.
would be a casual riot.
気を
Yeah.
つけてくださいね。アイテムレベル
revolt.
をコピーされる側のジョブというのも
Yes, you'll still have to go through the motions of collecting leveling gear. Yeah, yeah,
レビ
yeah.
ングの時からコピーできるわけじゃないので、
That keeps them
そこは
from.
ぜひご注意くださ
That
い。
would just make like their syncing system that they have for all these zones a freaking nightmare if they didn't just have people actually put on leveling gear. They would have so many numerical things to have to deal with that it would be a freaking nightmare.
Just again, remember that you can only copy your max item level from a job that has reached a cap to another job that has also reached the cap.
まあもちろんね、サブパラメーターまで最強に突き詰めたいという場合には、
Yeah. The only thing I had a question on for this was the effective materia, which is what I wondered in Anaheim was like if you have materia in a set of gear and it gets copied onto another class, like how would I alter those stats? But that just means getting a piece of gear and actually putting materia in it. So I think ideally you would still want separate pieces of high level gear for those extra classes that you're actually going to take into some of that content so that you can materia slot them properly. But otherwise, like if it's just for like roulette, so you want to take a class you haven't played in a long time into like the new Alliance raid, then it can sync up to like your healer or whatever. You want to take Dragoon in, but you haven't slapped gear on your Dragoon since you leveled it. You can take the Dragoon into the Alliance raid. But if you're like min-maxing for raid prog, you probably still want gear so that you can put materia in it and properly stat yourself.
それぞれのジョブのね、装備を集めていただくことになります。
So this doesn't apply to gear subparameters affected by materia on the.
I should have just let the man speak. I should have just let
場合には
the
それぞれの
man
ジョブの
speak.
ね装備を集めていただくことになります。
I'm so sorry, Yoshi P. I just woman-splained you. My bad.
So this doesn't apply to gear subparameters affected by materia and the like. So those who truly want to maximize their gear's potential still have the option to gather and upgrade the best gear for each job.
まあこれによって
Okay. Well, I think Koji said it better anyways.
でも気軽にね、いろんなジョブで友達のヘルプをしたりとか、霊式の練習に行ったりっていうことが本当今まで以上に、気軽に快適になるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But again, what this system does is that it opens the door for players who simply want, for example, to be able to help out a friend who's looking for a certain job to fill out a party, or maybe you want to practice Savage with a different job. It gives you the opportunity to play the way you want to.
そしてさらにですね、キャラクターで変化がある
Character action
このキャラク
skins.
ターアクションスキンというものを導入します。
Another new system that we hinted at Anaheim was character action skins.
これっていうのは何かというと分かりやすく言うとアニメーションというものが、報酬として新たなカテゴリーとして加わりますということになります。
So basically, what this means is that we're going to be introducing
I'm very interested in
variations
this.
of existing action animations.
I'm
that players
wondering
can
how far they're gonna
equip to their
go with
characters after
this.
receiving them via rewards.
これによってですね、皆さんのキャラクターを今よりもより個性的にしていくという遊びを想定してます。
And through this, ultimately, you can increase your character's individuality.
こちらはですね、紹介の準備が整いましたんで、お約束通り今日のね、このヨーロッパの基調講
I
演
can't wait for people to complain that their job hasn't gotten an action skin in 3 seasons.
In Berlin, and we're ready to show you
I
exactly
can't believe
what we
the
need.
new job got a legendary skin before mine did. Mine's from Realm Reborn.
まず大きく分けて、キャラクターアクションスキンというのはキャラクターのね、こうアクション、つまりポーズとか、いろんなこう普段テレポしてるアニメーションとか、そういうものを指してます。
So, for the most part, character action skins are what the name implies. The set animations or motions that play when your character performs a specific action, like teleport or warp.
I have a feeling there's going to be some PvP ones.
エモートも
Wait, did they say teleport or warp? Are we getting custom Aetheryte teleportations? Finally? What? Hold up.
Character action skins are what the name implies. The set animations or motions that play when your character performs a specific action, like teleport or warp.
Ooh. I don't remember if we learned that in Anaheim. We're going to get like Aether portal animations? We're getting custom Hearthstones? We're getting custom Hearthstones, everybody. It's the Koji's face. Just let them speak. I'm sorry. I'm just listen.
For the most part, character action skins are what the name implies. The set animations or motions that play when your character performs a specific action, like teleport or warp.
普段から皆さんが使ってるね、こういうエモートもキャラクターアクションですね。
Emote actions are also character actions.
キッズ。
That's hard to do in the armor. Yeah.
エバーコールドではそれをさらに、拡張して
I know he's having a
まずキャ
time
ラ
in
ク
this
ターのジェ
armor.
ネラルアクション、例えばテレポとかレジョンとかそういったキャラクター固有のアニメーション、ジョブアクションなどは、ジョブアクションというのはジョブそのものの、攻撃だったり栄唱アニメーションっていうのを好みのアニメーションに切り替えるというのが今回のシステムになります。
So again, for Evercold, we are going to expand our current system to allow players the option to assign different animations, not only to existing general actions like teleport and warp, but also select job actions, including various attacks and casting motions. Basically, we're putting that choice in your hands.
で実際にこ
I
れ
wonder how limited that's going to be for the teleport and warp.
分かりやすいので、ジェネラルアクションスキンの、パターンっていうのを用意しましたんで、動画でまずご覧いただこうかなと思います
But it's probably quicker if I just showed you, so let's take a look at some of the general action
Show
skins. Roll the tape.
Show! We're getting custom Hearthstones! Wait! Is there gonna be one for each class? Wait, that's so gas! That looks so good!
動画でご覧いただいた通り
Yeah, I think we got like a Hydaelyn and a Zodiark version.
So like you saw in the
Ooh.
video, since the game's launch, players have been limited to a single animation when using teleport.
Could you imagine like a samurai one is just them holding their like sheathed sword, like with Zen's and Tsukin, and they just have like cherry blossoms swirling around them? That would be so cool. That would be so cool. That would be amazing. I don't doubt. Already when we heard about weapon skins, we already were very much in the idea that some of them are probably gonna end up on the shop, but 14's usually pretty good about putting more in favor in the game than on the store, but we are probably gonna end up with some on the shop. I don't think there's any doubt about it. So we'll probably see some go in the store, but 14's pretty good about making sure we have a good majority of them in the game. So I'm very excited. I hope they add one that's unique to each job. That would be amazing.
まあ
I
これが
really hope so.
複数のテレポアニメーションに増えるので、自分は
Those
まあ
look
もちろんいつも
great
使ってもい
already.
いんですけど、ちょっとライトサイドっぽくしたいよって言った
You know
り、
what I can also see them doing? Sorry, not to interrupt him again, but also making the next statue emote a teleportation emote, which I'll be really sad about because I don't buy any of the statues. I don't own a single one of the statues, so I don't have the emotes, but that would be really cool if the next statue emote, because people use it to log out all the time. They like macro their like statue emotes to log themselves out. So it'd be cool if they made the next statue emote a aetherite warping emote as well. That would be
サイド
cool.
っぽくしたいよってなれば、こういったスキンを手に入れてもらって、好きなアニメーションを自分で設定してキャラクターをカスタムするっていうのがジェネラルアクションスキンのカスタマイズです。
So again, with Evercold, we will be increasing
I
the
know.
number of
I
available
also am not
animations for this
interested in
and
the
other
statue
actions,
either.
allowing players to choose whatever fits the character best. You want to go to the
Do we know if less progressed characters will be able to use the system, or do they need to get to Evercold? My guess would be that this is going to be a baseline system. They usually don't lock like fundamental systems like this to expansions. Like they don't make it an expansion feature. So I won't say yes because they haven't said anything, but my guess would be that it's not going to be locked as an expansion feature. The only really like expansion feature content they've locked is like race, like access to playable races. Statue emotes, yes. So they'll occasionally release statues with emotes that come with them. So there's been the Omega statue, the Shiva. If you have ever seen the Shiva emote, there's also the one that Akita does all the time, which is the like Warrior of Light. Yes, those are from purchasing a statue that come with an emote. And a lot of people really just want the emote. So there's a few statues out there that came with emotes in the past. And people tend to like macro them into their like log out animations or anything like that. But yeah, if you've ever seen any of those are from buying a statue and then they came with an emote.
light side, you choose that type A. Go to the dark side, choose that type B. This is the idea behind character action skins, allowing you to choose what you think fits best.
エヴァーコールではこれらのアニメーションのシステムにアップデートを加えて、ジョブごとに特徴的なね一部のアクションをプレイヤーの好みに合わせて。
I'm so excited for these character action skins. I think these are going to be so nice. I love the custom Hearthstones in WoW. I don't even use my Hearthstone, my regular one, ever.
Like teleport. We'll be gradually updating our system to allow players to customize the animations of select actions for each existing job as well.
It'd be so
過去にです
cool.
ね、ちなみに聞いてみよう。
You buy the emote and it comes with a free statue. There you
So first of all,
go.
I want to ask, how many people
Walla
have
knows
been
what's up.
around since 2.0, since ARR?
あ、すごいたくさんいる。
Yeah.
ありがとうござい
Not
ます。
I.
我々度重なるジョブのアップデートをしてきたことによってですね、
But not quite.
過去にはね特定の気に入ってたジョブのアクション
Announce my new mentor achievement, Yoshi P.
あると思います。
Do it.
So again, we've had many, many updates to the game since 2.0. And that sometimes means that we had to remove certain job actions that some players liked a lot.
そういったものをですね、今回復活させて、
I know, I can't wait for Evercold either. It's gonna be so good.
いうふうに思ってます。
But with this new system, that means we can bring some of those back.
Hi, Nilly. Good morning.
ちなみにです。アニメーションを交換しても DPS は増えないので安心してください。
However,
Give
please
me
note,
back
changing
plunge.
character animation will not affect
Plunge,
DPS.
plunge, plunge, plunge. Even if they just, you know, with character action skins, they could at least give me the animation of plunge back. Doesn't have to deal damage, but they could give me the option to make the gap closer look like plunge. A happy medium. I'm just saying. They could give me the Dark Knight gap closer back as a skin, and I would be pretty happy with it.
まあでも気分はね上がるかもしれないからね。
Yeah, but your emotional DPS will go up.
さて、こちらのですねこのアクションスキンというものをカスタムしていく要素のリリーススケジュールお知らせしていこうと思います。
All right,
We have
so
a-
talk about a little bit about the release schedule for these action skins.
まず 8.0 ではジェネラルアクションスキンの変更システムと、選択アニメーションをいくつか、実装させていただきます。
So the current plan is to introduce the system at the 8.0 launch and start by adding an initial set of animation skins for general actions.
で、ジョブアクションスキンの一部変更カスタムというのはパッチ 8.1 から実装の予定をしています。
Then at patch
The other thing that I'm hoping comes with these character animation skins is that we get the other like the male and female idol stances with weapons. I'm kind of hoping we can choose. That would also be nice. I just want the Dark Knight male stance. If I could have that, that would be really cool.
8.1 will be bringing the first round of job action skins.
まずはですねシステムを実装していくつかのアクションがねこうやって自分の好きなものに設定できるようになりま
Just
すが
want to put big sword on shoulder.
At the time of implementation of this new system, the plan is to have it available for many actions.
変更できるアニメーションの種類っていうのはどうしてもね最初のうちすいません、いろんな作業をしなきゃいけないので種類がちょっとね少ない状態から始まると思うんですが
However, early on, options will be limited. It will take a lot of effort from our dev team to implement each one of these, and so we're going to need a little bit of time.
ただこのシステムを実装することによってあとはアニメーションをどんどん追加していけば良くなるので随時パッチによって種類というのも
They could go back and put a bunch of these like custom Hearthstones. I need a different name for them, but custom warp animations
アニメーションの種類というのにもぜひ
in like older content.
Again, with time, though, we plan on gradually increasing the number of skin
Which will be
options
fun.
to give you all the opportunity to make your character truly unique. It's not going to be a one-off thing. We're not going to implement the system and be done with it. With each patch, we're going to be introducing more and more actions as we proceed in the game.
はいそしてこちらもですねアナハイムでお伝えしたキャラクターをね中心に添えたゲームデザインをさらに進化させるということで、キャラクターカスタマイズ関連も、アップデートを行いますという話をしました。
Of course, action skins aren't the only way we're looking to allow players to further customize their characters. We even have more updates coming in form of improved character creation options.
まあこれら詳細はね、
I don't know if I'll add more of these,
通りなんですが、
more info than
So we already talked about a
Anaheim.
lot of these options at Anaheim.
これ以外にもパッチ 8.1 以降ですが順次カスタムの幅は広げていく予定です。
But in addition to these that we have up here, we have an even wider variety of customization options coming in 8.1 and beyond.
まずここに表示されているごめん消さないで俺の絵はいいから
Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
ここに表示されている内容に関しては 8.0 リリースと同時に実装されます。
So the things that you see here, we're already testing these, and these will be ready for 8.0.
今日せっかくベルリンでの基調講演なのでさらにアップデートしていくカスタム要素 8.1 以降の予定というのも今日ちょっとお知らせしていこうかなと思い
But
ます。
today, here in Berlin, we want to give you a sneak peek of those exclusive new customization options that are coming in 8.1 and beyond.
8.1 and beyond. Okay.
まあそれが
8.1.
何かと申しますと
All right? So what are we talking about here?
ララフェル
Lalafels?
ビエラって
Viera?
鼻がちょっと黒いやん。
Oh yeah, so there's that little bit of darkening, that shading on the noses of Lalafels and Viera.
あとミコってって
So the Mikote.
戦化粧
Ah, yeah, the war paint.
これらを オンしたりオフしたり。
We'll be adding a new feature to turn these on and off.
Okay, you can toggle it on the faces instead of having to pick a specific face.
So basically, the plan is to increase the amount of options for specializing customization for select player character races.
もちろんね、世界観とか世界設定に基づく部分なので、デフォルトはオンにさせて
I wouldn't mind the machinist toolbox if it changed with like the weapon or was dyeable. The fact that the toolbox has never changed ever blows my mind.
Because that's what the lore is, but whether to turn them off is now going to be completely up to you, the player.
開発のテスト進んでますので、スクリーンショット持ってきましたので、ちょっと見てみましょう。
And again, development is currently underway, so we have some screenshots to show you what we're talking about.
こちら今のね、オリジナルのララフェルですね。
So this is what we have the Lalafeld now.
こういうことができるようになってしま
So you can do this.
ね、特徴の黒いの消せてます。
So yeah, that darkening around the nose, you can now turn that off for Lalafels.
さらにですね、進まない。あ、ビエラ。
You have the same with the Viera as well.
Oh, there you go.
左がね、
Left is what we have in the game now.
オンオフできるようになりま
You
す。
can do that on and off.
Yeah, the 11 influence.
こんな感じです。
Again, a comparative side by side.
男性も女性も調整できるようになります。
Males and
I
females.
can't. I don't know if I just really didn't soak it in for the male Viera, but on the female Viera, looks so different.
さらにミコって
Why is it even there? On the for the Lalafell, it's because of the Taru from 11 had kind of the like scarecrow looking nose, and I think they were trying to like tribute the Lalafell to them. And then for the Viera, it's supposed to look like a bunny nose. Like it's supposed to look like a rabbit nose. That's the reason it's there. Can you hide the wait, are they gonna be able to hide the Miko,
We have our Mikote.
the male Miko eye bags?
なし。
Oh my god, look at that!
Sexy.
Holy schmother, you can hide the Miko, the male Miko eye bags.
女性もですね。さらに more
Huh? Oh,
アウラ
oh.
Or are you gonna be able to hide some of the scales?
角のパタ
Some of
ー
the
ン
face scales?
なんで進まないのあ、痛い
Oh, no, you can customize the horns. Yeah, the horns can be on any of the faces. I forgot. I think they announced that at... Didn't they mention this at Anaheim? I don't know if we got examples.
まあ女性も同様です
Yeah, horns not being face locked. Yeah.
まあも
That's
ちろん
big
今日紹
for
介した
for Aura
以外の
fans.
種族だったりとか、これら以外にも
That's big
変更
news.
箇所っていうのは、随時アップデートで増やしていく予定ですが、今日先行公開できるのはすみませんここまでです。
Again, there are even more updates coming with character customization, but this is all we can show you today.
Yoo-hoo.
まあね本当に7.0 では本当に多数の変更があって、まあ非常にね我々の不具合も多くてご迷惑をおかけしてきたグラフィックスアップデートなんですが、そのグラフィックスアップデートを皆さんにやらせていただいたことによって、こういったキャラクターに関する、自由度の拡大というところまでこぎつけることができました。この場を借りて改めてお礼申し上げます。
Ultimately, all of these updates were made possible by our big graphics overhaul that we started back in 7.0. And again, we apologize for all the bugs and inconveniences that it has caused over the months. But thanks to your patience, this has created a foundation for us to be able to bring you all of these cool new features moving forward.
I could see us
But
getting
hope the wait was
benchmark in
worth it.
like November.
まあもちろんその新生エオルゼア以降ですね、まあ設定と世界設定と種族設定というものにまあこだわってきた、僕がね特にこだわってきた
Yeah, benchmark usually follows FanFest, like all the FanFests being completed.
自由なカスタマイズというものを優先していくのか、この判断っていうのはもう僕が決めるのではなくて、プレイヤーである皆さんに
So like 2 months out before expansion launch is usually like a reasonable amount of time to figure out whether your PC can freaking handle it or not.
So since A Realm Reborn, it was ultimately my decision to limit player customization for the sake of maintaining lore standards. But now I've put that decision back in your hands and tried to provide even more freedom.
Run that benchmark and find out if you're fucked.
冒頭にすみませんご説明した通り、すごく喜んでいただいたのはありが
2
たいんで
months
すけど、
enough time to get a new one anymore? True.
種族個性のカスタマイズは、パッチ 8.1 以降順次で、進んでいきますので、楽しみに
PC gaming state? Who knows?
All there is left is to wait. Like I said earlier, these player race specific changes that I introduced today will be rolling out starting in patch 8.1.
Giving Highlanders eyebrows would be a good change. Though there is a lore reason why they don't have eyebrows. I think having an option would still be nice.
Where's my freaking butt slider then?
Where's my butt slider? Get him, Koji.
Hey.
He's rubbing his butt. Koji, put your butt down.
You remember Anaheim?
I remember Anaheim, the dice game.
The fuck dice game.
Yeah, the fucking dice game.
Just wait.
Wait?
Just wait.
Wait for...
No gesture.
Wait for the butt like this.
Secret.
It's a secret. Okay. We won't tell anyone. But you're good?
時間かかる。
It's gonna take time, but we're good.
Don't make this motion, Yoshi P, when talking about a butt slider.
All right.
You all know, I'm going to mentally prepare you all that when we do get a butt slider in this game, it is probably going to be the most modest butt slider ever. Because you're not going to get crazy freaking non-proportional dumpy trucks in this game. But if we get any butt slider, I will be happy. Yeah, it's going to be no bigger than the 2B butt, which I think a lot of people will accept. But there are some crazy people out there that think you're just going to get astronomical ass cheeks. It's not... Sit down. Sit down. It's going to be a night, it's going to be a modest butt slider if we get one. So, just letting you all know now, if we get one.
And long hair.
Those people should just mod at that point. Oh, they do. Don't worry.
Next, go. Next.
They do.
Next.
さあ、
Ever evolving
前回の
content.
お伝えした通り、コンテンツこちらも各種進化させていきますので、ちょっとおさらいとまた今日詳細お話しできるところいくつかあるので、振り返りつつ。
You want to alert the guards with the clapping? I'll be happy with a 2B size butt. I will take my slider and go all the way up if we can at least have the 2B butt.
まずはですね、パブリックフィールドの
I'll take it.
向上ということですね。パブリック
It's
フィール
better
ド
than my
の活用
poor
という新しい
Here's flat ass.
進行してます。
All right, so take our public fields, for example. We plan on evolving these as well.
エウレカみたいなこれまでね専用のこう探索フィールドみたいな形でフィールド探索型コンテンツとして、いろんな制作をしてきたんですけど、それらの経験を、取り入れてですね、いわゆる通常のフィールドで新しい大規模なコンテンツフィールド攻略を進めていくみたいなものを今開発進めてます。
So currently, we're working on ways to incorporate more exploratory content into the underutilized.
I have to pause this at one moment because I do need to publish something or schedule to publish something. So I'm trying to find a good pausing point. And I'm going to pause this for like 5 minutes max. I just need to publish something.
今のところ 開発チームの名前ですよ。
So we're going to take a quick break for you all to go pee and get some water.
という
Here, Sue.
名前になってますが、変わる可能性が高い。
Honestly, I should have paused it between the last segment and this one.
So currently,
But then they
our
started
working
talking about
title for
butts,
this
and I
new
got
system is
distracted.
called World Raids, but that's likely to change, so don't get too attached to it.
World raids.
というわけで、そちらもですね、制作進めており
That
ますの
sounds
で、
exciting.
今後にご期待ください。
Right? And again, that's under development right now, and we'll have more information coming soon.
続いては
World
ですね
raids.
クエスト
Tell
の
me
体
more.
験工場ということ
Sounds
で
like big
ちょっとね
world-involved
エバーゴール
events.
ドのリリースに間に合うかどうか
Changed
というと
fates.
ころが、非常に難しい、ちょっと大規模なことをやっております。
And so while this next thing might not be fully implemented by the Evercold launch, because it's a lot of work to get implemented into the game,
それは何かというとですね、クエストの目的地に対しての、オート移動、ガイドみたいなもののシステム実装を今計画しております。
something we're planning that we mentioned a little bit in Anaheim was automatic travel to quest destinations.
もちろん目的地を探すというのも探索とかね、遊びの一環としてあえてね、これまでそういった自動化っていうのを意図的に避
Automatic
けてき
travel
まし
to
た。
quest
So up until
destinations?
now, we've avoided introducing such systems as we viewed the actual journey from the quest giver to the quest
Yeah.
as part of the overall game experience.
ただし
Yeah.
やっぱりこう今ね、スマートデバイスのゲームの進化とか、それから皆さんね、タイムパフォーマンス重視する現代のね、生活サイクルに合わせて、オート移動などをね、実装することでより皆さんのプレイが快適に、はかどるんであれば、こちらも用意させていただいた方がいいだろうというふうに考えています。
In the end, it's an option. I'll probably still go from quest giver to quest giver because I like it that way, but you know, it's an option. Like as long as I don't take my ability away from being able to walk my ass from one quest giver to the next, that doesn't affect me.
Such features have become commonplace in a lot of modern games and mobile apps. And in this busy modern age, we understand that your time is important. So if adding the option for automatic travel to quests can be a benefit for some players,
True, for like
これらのサポート機能を
for like society quests, that would be goated. Even though we usually have an Aether next to the society quest anyways, but like to be able to hit a button on the quest log would be
それぞれの
cool.
こだわりに合わせて、使っていただければなと思ってます。
of course, this feature will be completely optional. Players who wish to
Yeah.
continue to tackle their quests as they always have, they can do so freely.
I will still be moseying around the world, but you know, options are
オ
good.
ートムーブだったり、ガイド機能ってまだまだ開発初期なんです
Auto
けど、
drive is nice.
開発目標
I
の
also
サンプル
used it.
がありますので、ちょっとご覧いただこうかなと思います。
So while this feature is still in development, I've brought along a concept screenshot to give you a better idea of what we have in mind when we mean auto travel.
こんな感じですね。
Oh, our character is like actually gonna make the run. We're not just gonna like teleport.
こっちの方だよっつってガイドが出たり。
Auto move
So
enabled.
having these guides to show you where you need to go, or having auto movement that will take you to that location automatically.
で、だからこれシステムの開発は割と
Okay.
早いんですが、
So your character's
こ
still
の移動ル
making
ートを
the
快適に自動選択するっていうために膨大なデータ
Okay, I like this more than I thought I would. I don't know if I'll still use it. But again, it's optional. So but yeah, when you're like turning in dailies or doing X, Y, or Z or something you've done already or anything like that. I don't know. Seems fine. I like the fact that you still technically run through it. You're not cutting down on time per se, other than being able to cut corners. Yeah. I think I like this more. But again, it's an optional feature, so if you're not a fan of it, it's just kind of one of those things where it's like you don't have to use it. I like to walk and like explore my first time through, but I could see myself using it after. You know, like later for some reason if I'm doing something else. Yeah, if I want to like eat, like if I'm chatting with you all and I'm like doing a quest, or if I'm like actually doing my side quest or something, if I actually make it through my side quest and we're all hanging out and I'm eating my Cliff Bar and I can just send my character walking, like small things like that, you know, I could see it being beneficial. I'm really bad about doing side quests, so we'll see how much I get done in Evercold. But yeah, for like doing like side quests and stuff, like I can sit here and munch on my Cliff Bar while talking to you all. That would be neat. But yeah, very much an option. You don't have to use it. So I'm sure it benefits somebody. And if you don't understand why it exists, it might just not be for you, you know? That's kind of the mantra for some things is like, if you don't understand why it might be useful, it might just not be for you. And thankfully it's an option. So you can just not use it.
作業が必要です。
So creating the foundation for the system is easy, but doing all of the pathing is very hard, and it spans a massive amount of existing data. As such, its implementation of the game will probably be a little bit late.
だって、
We won't. It sounds like we won't even see it on launch, anyways.
ストームブラッド、シャドウブリンガーズ、エンドウォーカ
They're
ー
gonna go about it and add it for
That's a lot of quests.
Yeah.
everything.
まあちょっとそれらの対応にものすごいすみません、データ的な時
Yeah,
間
it's
が
gonna
どうしても
take them a
かかって
while.
しまうので、これらのシステム、パッチ 8.x のどこかでリリースさせていただく予定ですが、まあこういったね新しい快適性みたいなところにも、取り組んでいるというお知らせでした。
And again, you know, because there is so much work that needs to go into this, we want to have a staggered release starting in the 8.0 and then going through the 8.x series.
はい、では続いてバトルコンテンツの進化に進んでいこうと思います。
All right, another big area we're looking to evolve with 8.0 is our battles.
少々
Yeah, me too. I think it would
さあ続いてバトル
very
コンテン
much
ツの進
be
化に
like
行きましょう。
duty support, where they slowly chip away at it.
まずお知らせした通りですね、既存の8人コンテンツ、24人のコンテン
I'm
ツに
very
関しても
excited
大
in
幅
the
な拡張というのを
variants
行
of
っていきます。
difficulty
And again,
for content.
all of this evolution is going to start with our 8 and 24 player raids.
アライアンスレイドの方は前回ねアナハイムでお伝えしたエヴァンゲリオンとのクロスオーバーになりますが、プレイスタイルの変更というのもアライアンスレイドありますので、それら含めてですね、日本のファンフェスでこれねお約束通り詳細お伝えする予定です。
So we've already revealed the theme for our Alliance raid series Evangelion. But again, to learn a little bit more about the battle and playstyle, details surrounding this unbelievable crossover, you'll have to wait until Tokyo because there's a lot that hasn't been.
ですので今日は8人レイドの
Yep,
難
agreed,
易度
Lottie.
3段階になりますよという部分に関して
Agreed.
詳細をお伝えさせていただきます。
Today, I want to focus a little bit more on the raid difficulty update that I touched upon back in Anaheim, the third difficulty.
まずこちら現在ねパッチ 7.x シリーズまでの8人レイドノーマルと例式があるという状態でしたね。
All right, so up until now, through the 7.x series, we've had two types of raids, normal and savage.
アナハイムでもお伝えさせていただいた通り全プレイヤーのクリア率っていうのが
And like I mentioned in April, when we're talking about the clear completion rate for these,
ノーマルが 85%、
85% of all players complete the normal.
サベージに関しては 14% から 20%、まあそれぞれのね
Dang, it's only 14 to 20%.
But for savage raid completion, again, it depends on the raid. That number drops.
I didn't imagine it being
between
over
15
50,
and 20%.
but 14 to
まあ
20.
やっぱりここまで差があ
feels
ると
low.
いうのはやっぱ
I
り
guess this is
ノーマルから
completion, right? So actually completing the entire
難
tier.
度差が激しくて、まあ練習もしにくいと。
That's a little more fair, I guess.
さらにはね、こう
It's not participation rate, it's completion.
装備を取るか取らないかっていう。
That's higher than you thought? Oh, really?
ないので、まあやる人とやらない人っていうのに、まあ大きく分かれてしまっている。
Maybe it just depends
コンテンツ
on
があっても数字的に大きな差ができてしまっているという状態です。
The
I guess
biggest
it
reason, of
depends on
course,
the,
is the difficulty and the amount of
player
commitment it requires
base
to
you
prepare for
surround
these
yourself
challenges.
with
The
and
second factor
the
came
type of
down to
like the
savage
part of the
rewards.
community that
The
you're
only way to
interacting
obtain
with. You
these
get to
is via
see
the
like
savage raids,
who's
and
doing what.
locked out many users.
So I see a lot of people
Ultimately,
doing
resulting in this
Savage,
big gap
so
in the numbers of
I
players
think the
who are
number
enjoying
is
all this
higher
content that we had
when
created.
in
そこ
factuality
で今回から
it's lower, but that is the
この間
completion.
に新しい難度を作ります。
So to help
Yoshi said that the percent depends on the individual fight, you think? Oh, okay, let me actually run it back because I kind of talked over some of it. Maybe it is the individual.
Third difficulty.
Let me
まず
see.
こちら現在ねパッチ 7.X シリーズまでの8人レイドノーマルと例式があるという状態でしたね。
All right, so up until now, through the 7.x series, we've had two types of raids, normal and savage.
If that's the whole series, it makes sense. There were a lot of clears in the first tier before people got humbled in cruiserweight. That's what I'm saying. That number, if it's the completion of the entire tier, makes more sense to me. But because it says completion, so I was like, oh, it's not participation percent. It's completion percent. So if it's like completing the savage tier, then that number makes more sense to me. But like participation wise, I thought more of the player base was participating. But maybe I live in a 14 bubble of people who do savage for funsies.
アナハイムでもお伝えさせていただいた通り、全プレイヤーのクリア率っていうのが
And like I mentioned in April, when we're talking about the clear completion rate for these,
ノーマルが 85%、
85% of all players complete the normal.
サベージに関しては 14% から 20%、 まあそれぞれのねレイドによって異なるんですけど
Again, but for savage raid completion, again, it depends on the raid. That number drops significantly to between 14 and 20%.
まあやっぱりここまで差があるというのはやっぱりノーマルから例式までの難度差が激しくて、まあ、練習もしにくいと。さらにはねこう例式の報酬っていうのが装備を取るか取らないかっていう大きな2つの選択肢しかないので、まあやる人とやらない人っていうのに、まあ、大きく分かれてしまっている。せっかくのコンテンツがあっても数字的に大きな差ができてしまっているという状態です。
The biggest reason, of course, is the difficulty and the amount of commitment it requires to prepare for these challenges. A second factor came down to savage rewards. The only way to obtain these was via
so he
savage
said
raids, meaning
depends
get
on the
locked out
raid, but I think
menus,
he just means the
ultimately
tier.
resulting
I'm
in
assuming,
this
my
big
assumption
gap
is he
in the
means
numbers
the
of
tier
players who
itself,
were
not
enjoying
the
all
like
this content that we had
individual
created.
fights,
そ
you
こで
know?
今回から
Like the savage percentage participation of Eden may be
So to
different than
help
the
alleviate this,
Arcadian.
starting with Evercold, we'll be adding a third difficulty between
Hi,
normal
RC.
and savage.
そう
The
ノーマルと
keynote's
サベ
been
ージ
good.
の間にですね。
Lots of cool
Yes, between the
stuff.
two, normal and savage.
その難度の想定ですがおおよそ5区
I'm very excited for this new difficulty.
と
I'm imagining
それを
the new difficulty, if it's less than or equal to extreme, is going to be maybe like longer versions of advanced variant. If anybody did like advanced variant where you could like kind of walk in and blast through it in like a night. I am curious how it's going to work for gearing as well. Me too. I imagine maybe it'll put you at about the same item level as like the extreme weapons, maybe. So maybe you can like have gear on par with like extreme weapons. You like do the extreme to get your weapon, and then you do this difficulty to get yourself some extra pieces of gear. To go into savage. I could maybe see something like that. But then what does that mean for crafted gear, right? I guess maybe these pieces wouldn't have the extra materia slots, so maybe like crafted gear would still be better, but you could go in here and get, it's like the crafted weapon versus the extreme weapon, you know? It's like a lot of people will probably run their crafted weapon, but you know, if you want to save money, then you can walk into savage with a set of like heroic gear and a extreme weapon. In between releases to get something before. If they decide to like make it like and have like a gear set before, then I could see it coming out with normal, you know, and just being like something you can do to get yourself a couple extra pieces before walking in. is what I could imagine them doing. If it's not going to be, if it's going to be about equal to an extreme, I could just see them releasing it with normal and just having it be like a little extra piece of candy, piece of loot. You're willing to try it, but unless the gear looks different, I won't bother. The appearance of the gear, I'll be interested to see what they do with as well. Because the advantage of the Savage gear is having it be dyeable. So what's going to be the bonus other than item level? But for world first racers, that might be enough to go in there and grab some extra item level. But if you can just buy a full set of crafted gear and have the materia in it, then this might just be an option for more casual. Might be alt colors. That would be cool. But yeah, maybe like pieces with different dye channels, because you can already dye stuff. So how many stages does the current set of relic weapons have related to OCC? Occult Crescent? One? I think there's only one that you actually go into Occult Crescent for, and it's optional. Otherwise, the rest of them are related to roulettes. This assumption is our next relic step is going to have to do with the North Horn that we're going to gain access to, like the next area. At least people are hoping. So right now, out of the 3 steps, the first one you can either do inside Occult Crescent or do fates out in the world. And the other 2 you do through roulettes or instances that you queue into. So, but yeah, from my understanding, which they will explain, is that gear in the new will be upgradable to help close to Savage gear. Got it. So like the upgrade process of like upgrading your gear, this might expedite it. I could see that. You know, how we were doing our like weekly battle pass checks to get points to upgrade our gear. Maybe this just expedites that process.
よりもうちょっと優しめというのを想定して開発を進めてます。
Maybe you can like skip a step.
Think of it as similar or somewhat easier than the current extreme encounters.
じゃあこれ報酬どうなるんだよみたいな疑問あると思います。
So some of you are probably now thinking, what about the rewards? What do I get?
Yes.
ノーマルから今回の
We
新難度を
just talked about it.
ベースキへ挑ん
Give
で
us
も
what we
らう
want.
みたいな想定ですね、これ自体は。
Again, we want this to act as a stepping stone from normal to savage, where players can
Welcome,
gradually hone their
maidens.
skills.
Z will be with you
We'll
shortly.
find out in a second. Hi, Momo. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in. How was was it a detective game? I forgot the name of it. It was in your title and I read it this morning. How was the game? Welcome on in, everybody. We're watching Keynote. So if you need to run so that you don't see anything from the Keynote, feel free to do so. But we're watching the EU FanFest Keynote at the moment, so. Oh, it was a TSA agent. Oh, it was like Papers, Please. Oh, you were awake for it. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, go get some rest if you were awake for it. You've been awake for too long. Yeah, go do your thing. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Feel free to get comfy cozy. I am going to have to take a quick, like 5-minute break after this segment just to publish something. And then we're going to continue. But we have about an hour left on the keynote, so feel free.
報酬です。
Thanks, Momo.
So now let's talk about the rewards.
あ、来た来た来た。サベージをクリアするとレイドギアというのがもらえます。
So, if you complete Savage, you get raid gear.
これはレイ式をクリアすると直接ゲットできるので、
Cool.
レイ式を今まで楽しんでる方はあんまりイメージ変わ
Get
りません。
comfortable.
So players who
Thank you for the
challenge
follow.
the Savage
Thank you
raids
very
will have
much.
that opportunity to obtain gear rewards as they always have, directly upon clearing a raid. So it doesn't really change from what it is now.
そしてですね、今回新たなカテゴリーとしてシーズンギアっていう概念が出ます。
However, now we're going to be adding a new type of category known as season gear.
レイドギアというのとはカテゴリーが違うんですが、
Okay.
この新しい難度をクリアしてシーズンギアを成長させていくことでレイドギアの、強さに少しずつ近づいていくというのが新しい難度の、報酬考え方になります。
So by completing raids in this new difficulty, players can now upgrade incomplete forms of raid gear or season gear, gradually improving that gear and bringing it closer to the specs of Savage counterparts.
ですので今普段からレイ式やってるっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
All right, so first off, I want to see how many people are playing Savage. How many people tackle Savage? Okay,
おおすごっ。
that's a lot.
皆さんはもう最初から別にレイ式行ってもらって大丈夫です。いちいちレイ式行くのに新しい難度クリアしなきゃいけないってことはないです。
So yes, players who are already comfortable with the current Savage difficulty can skip over the new
Yeah.
difficulty tier completely and continue to play as you always have. You don't have to clear the new difficulty to be able to go to Savage. You can go straight to Savage.
ただ逆に
Okay.
やっぱサメージ難しくていけないっていう人はこの新しい難度にチャレンジして
Yeah.
シーズン
It's sounding
ギアを
like
成長
the
させて
upgradable
最終的にはサメージにぜひチ
seasonal
ャレンジしてもらいたいなと思
that
ってま
WoW
す。
kind of has,
But it's
where
for
you
those
spend your.
players for whom the
Well, you don't
Savage
spend
hurdle
Valor
is too
Stones
high.
anymore.
They can take this new difficulty
They got rid
route,
of those.
gradually upgrading that season gear.
But crests.
Again, players, you can use this as a training ground for attacking Savage as well. How you play is up to you.
Or you just go to Savage and get the gear
も
that
ち
you
ろんね
want.
その新しい難度でそう
Like how you can just
サブジョブの練習
go
を
to Mythic.
したりしてからね、レイ式挑むぞみたいなプレイスタイルももちろん想定しているのでいろんな形でねちょっと実際にプレイしていただくまで感覚分かりづらいと思いますが、3段階難易度を作るというそのリリーススケジュールも含めてですね、
Basically the tome gear that we already have. Maybe. I think it's a little more involved than just the tome gear. Kind of like you can grind at an easier difficulty for gear or do the Savage. You never played WoW. Yeah, so WoW has a system where you get gear that falls on different tracks. So it might be less complicated than WoW, but like imagine you have gear, we'll say like veteran, normal, heroic, and mythic gear, and they all have 8 levels. And you do different varying content of varying difficulties to get currency to upgrade those pieces. And you need certain currency types to upgrade the different tracks of gear. I'm assuming this is going to be like one track as opposed to having the different tiers of gear. But you could farm out what would be considered lower than mythic, or in this case, savage content, something a little easier than savage content to get savage gear. But it would be at a much slower pace than doing the savage content outright. So you could get yourself to savage gear by farming this currency, at least from how I'm understanding it. And it kind of works the same way in WoW, where you can get mythic level gear by not necessarily having to do mythic, by taking longer and farming. And they kind of season capped it, so it's not like you could or not season capped it, but they like weekly. You could only get so much within an allotted amount of time, so people couldn't just like farm out the gear and blast past the people who are actually progging. So it's kind of like you can eventually have savage gear, but you're going to go at a slower pace as opposed to people who are just doing savage. You get it kind of the process. I don't know if they'll follow exactly that mold, but that's kind of the idea. So it's kind of you can get this over time by doing something slightly easier. If savage is not something that's necessarily accessible to you, they're not going to like serve it on a platter. It probably won't be from like super easy casual content, but you can do something a little easier. You just won't get the gear nearly as fast as just walking in the door. So I'm assuming it's going to function in a very similar manner.
コールド直前の PLL でもしっかりフォローさせていただこうと思います。
And again, you can use this new difficulty for a lot of different ways. You can use it to practice. You can use it to get better. You can use it to upgrade that gear. There's lots of different uses for this new difficulty. Again, I can understand it's somewhat difficult to envision. So as we get closer to launch, we'll be holding a special producer letter from the producer live, where we'll be explaining this whole system in detail.
でね、結局じゃあエバーコールドのレイドのテーマ何なのって。
So now you want to know probably the theme of the new 8-man raid coming up.
Yes.
もうちょっと待って。
Okay, wait just a little bit longer.
今日話すから。
I promise I will talk about it today.
いやいや。もうちょっと待って。
Just a little bit
Fine.
longer.
理由があるのよ。
There's a
Okay, I'm going to take advantage of this and take my quick break. I'm going to leave you all with music really quick, and I'm going to run ads. But I need like 5 minutes to publish something before 1 p.m. And then we will finish the last hour of the keynote, I promise. It's just been about 4 hours of stream already. Go get some water, take a rest, and we'll be back in it in just a few minutes. I gotta publish something. It's only gonna take me like 5 minutes max. I just have to watch it and publish it. So I will be right back. Promise. Don't go anywhere except for to stretch your legs and get water. But you better come right back. I'll be mad. I'll leave you with some music though. Okay, I took care of my stuff. I did it. I did it. We're good to go. I did it. I'm gonna turn my fan this way because it's starting to get toasty in here. You all ready for the second half of this keynote? You all ready? There are only two halves. Yeah. We only have an hour left of this keynote. We've only got an hour to go. This is where I stopped last night. Now I'm stuck in Prey. Oh, perfect. Then you can watch with us while you're stuck in Praetorium for an hour. Honestly, big win. If anything, perfectly timed. Trying to edit one last thing and then I'm free. I can only edit it from mobile. Yay, it's letting me edit. Yay. You have a first timer in your Praetorium? Ooh. That's always rare. Hi, Judge. All right. I'm done for real. I edited what I needed to do. I've done my job. Let me put us back over here. All right. We all good to go? Everybody comfy cozy? Chat check? Raise of hands. Who's ready to go? We ready to proggy? I remember my first time when they all left me to go in their mechs and I didn't have a key. Oh no. I don't remember my first time in Praetorium. I don't know. Do not remember. You're cozy and ready. Let's go. All right, let's hop on in. Let me turn the music off. We're gonna jump back in, and we're gonna get it. Here we go. Oh, you don't have sound. Hold on. No, we don't. It's okay. You missed Yoshi P talking. Unless you speak Japanese, you'll get the translation in a second.
ですが、こちら
Same region matchmaking.
マッチングシステムも進化させていきます。
Again, so we'd like to recap, give you a recap of our same region player matching.
When are we
system.
getting it?
こちら前回お伝えした通り、
Give us
各
the
リージョ
tea.
ン内すべてのワールドで
Yoshi P.
マッチングが可能になり、パーティー募集も
Dynamis save
リージョン
truly.
内すべてのワールドで
Dynamis
パーティー募集システ
rejoice.
ムが一つに統合されます。
Like I announced in Anaheim, we're updating and improving our matching system. This will allow for player matching and party finding within the same region, pooling all players in all worlds in the data centers into that region.
そうなるとですね、表示されるパーティー募集の件数がとんでもない数に増えることになります。
As you can probably think, this will result in a lot more hits in the party finder.
ですの
Let's
で、
go.
探すのがね今度大変になると思うので、こちらのシステムリリースと同時にですね、目的のパーティーを探しやすくなるように検索機能の強化というのも今、開発を
Let
進
my
めています。
mount farming
Again, this,
feel alive
depending on where
again.
you are or what time you're online, this could make it hard to find the exact party that you want. So we also plan on improving current matching and
That's
search
true. Anyone who's
functionality
wanted
to
a
make
house and
finding
is
the
just
perfect party easier.
chilling
そして
on
この
Aether
気に
for
な
the
る
party
リリ
finder
ースの
can
スケジュールなんですが、
be free.
And so the estimated schedule for this is as follows.
まずは日本のテストスケジュールが決まりました。
So first, we'll be releasing the feature on our Japan servers to test it on
まずは非常に大きな
Okay.
変更になるの
I think I guessed like November. So October a little sooner.
で、10月12日にすみません24時間メンテナンスをさせていただいて、まず
Like I said, at least like two months of testing.
日本でテストを行います。
So the current plan is that on October 12th, we plan to have a 24-hour maintenance for our Japan servers, implement the system, and begin our test.
ここ
When are we
で
getting it
大規模なテストをやって問題が
outside of
なけれ
Japan?
ば、順次ですね、他のエリアにもどんどん
We
こ
don't
の
get
シ
a
ステム
date.
開放していきますので、
We get a mystery.
ぜひテストに参加をしてですね、いろんなフィードバックをいただけると大変だと思います。
Never. Could you imagine?
Then, once all of the kinks have been ironed out, we'll be rolling out this feature in other regions as soon as possible. We'll have more information on system details as well as precise dates very, very soon.
できるだけ多くの方にテストに参加
Okay.
をしてい
So
た
at
だい
least
て、
after
負荷をかけて
October,
いただ
they'll
くこと
probably
によって
announce it at
まあそれらの
JP
不具合とか
Fan Fest
バグっていうのを修正できれば早くできればできるほど
when
ね、
it's coming.
皆さんにお届けできる、リリー
Which
スタイ
would
ミングが
probably
早
mean
くなることに
November.
なりますので、ぜひ皆さんの、ご参加お待ちしておりますし、それ以降ですね、その他、地域のリリーススケジュールちゃんと告知をさせていただきますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
And again, the more people that we're going to have this test period, the more people we can get to participate in this test period means the more bugs that we can find and the faster that we can fix it and make sure it's rolled out to everyone. So if you want to join us, please join us in this test so we can get
JP's
all of
going to
that
be
out
the
quickly.
real
Again, like
guinea
I said
pigs.
before,
And then we are the
we'll have more details on
second
specific
round of
dates
guinea
for each
pigs.
region and when we'll be launching very soon.
And then Evercold comes out.
Okay,
よろしくお願いしま
thank
す。
you very.
ちょっとお水ちょうだい。
Oh, you need some water. Okay. Thank you.
すいません。
I'm gonna have a Red Bull.
ゲームの進化、それからおさらいとね、その追加情報に関してここまでとして、エバーコールドのね開発状況っていうのも次々ちょっとご紹介していこうかなと思います。
Okay, now that we've covered the big steps, let's take a look at where the development team is in regard to some of the more minor updates coming in Evercold.
まあまあ、各種アップデートのまず おさらいしていこうと思います。
Again, we mentioned much of this in Anaheim, so we're going to just speed through it.
まずもちろん拡張ですのでレベルキャップの開放がありますし、各種コンテンツいつも通り、実装されて
Treasure
いき
hunts,
ます。
baits,
So along with the
hunt.
level cap increase, the team is working hard on bringing
Standard.
all new features such as treasure hunt.
もちろん新たなインスタンスダンジョンというのもたくさんございますし、こちら開発順調
Oh, okay. So inside what looked like inside the volcano is very much going to be a dungeon stage. The one for the water dungeon almost looks like a graveyard with Stonehenge.
に進んでおります。
Work on all the new dungeons is also coming along nicely.
今
Very,
回
very
はですね
cool
ちょっと
art.
追加のアートワークとスクリーンショット
Big fan.
を持ってきましたのでご覧いただきましょう。
We've brought some art and first-time screenshots to give you a better idea of what's coming in 8.0.
よいしょ。おお。おお。
Okay.
なんか開発もね順調に進んでて今回はスクリーンショットですね。
Okay, so yeah, development on this one is proceeding nicely, so we brought an actual screenshot rather than art.
おい飛空艇の
I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't tell if this was art or an in-game image. The lighting on this one is kind of crazy. Huh. Neat.
上とは思えないようなねなんか異物みたいなダンジョン。
And it's hard to believe that this one takes place on an airship.
さあ2枚目。
There's our second.
おこちら
Sheep.
フィールドに見えるけどこれダンジョンです。
Again, this looks like a field, but it is a dungeon.
ほう見える
Very
動物あれなんでシープ
Holminster
We have the
switch.
sheep, yeah.
猛烈に襲ってきそう
Are they going to all gather together and attack you en masse?
ねえ
Death by sheep.
そして3枚目
Suffocate the tanks with
なん
wool.
じゃこりゃ明らかにこ
That's the boss battle?
ういや
Yeah, the boss battle.
maybe
What do you mean, maybe?
boss
What do you
part
mean,
stage
maybe?
まあなんとも不思議な感じですねこれね
Again, very fantastical area.
さらに
What the hell?
この打って変わってねこの竜巻の中
This looks like it's inside a tornado.
Why are we running around a fruit roll up?
間違いなくバラバラになるでしょこれ
I don't imagine you'd want to fall off those platforms.
Seaweed salad.
さらにですねおーなんか遺跡みたいですねこれね
Half of me thought this was a PvP map. This looks very cool. I thought this was a PvP, like a crystalline conflict map.
Look like some sort of ruins.
しかも遠くにはなんか浮いてる島みたいなのも見え
We've
る
got some floating islands there in the back as well.
おーさらにおーなんか緑色のオブジェクトも見える
We
で
have
も
something, that green thing in the back. Don't know what that is.
やっぱりこれ屋外っぽいね
Again, this
An
also
arc
looks like another one
crystal?
of those outdoor
あでも
dungeons.
ダン
Like
ジョン
you
ですね
said?
これははいよいしょお一転してこちらはこれちょっとダンジョンらしいね
Yeah, this has the look of a dungeon, right? This is what we think.
まあ洞窟のようにも見えるんですけど人工物多数ありますね
Again, it's like a cave, but we also have a lot of man-made objects in there as well.
おおなんか
Ooh,
王宮みたいに見えます、
This kind of has that royal palace look to it.
it
There's
does.
床の模様めっちゃ気にならないこれ
So you look on the floor and you start seeing those shapes on the floor.
I wasn't looking at the shapes on the floor. I was looking at the yellow cracks in the marble.
絶対 AOE 来
You
る
know the AOE, where the AOE is going to come?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I'm assuming we're going to need to harbor the other elemental power to combat
というわけで
the overabundance
ダ
of
ンジョンの開発も順
ice.
調に進んでおります
again, work on these dungeons is proceeding smoothly, and we'll have more to release in the future.
そしてですね新しい、装備関連の制作というのも進んでおりますのでアートワークで
getting-
ちょっとご紹介しようと思います
Work on new
Peeks at
gear is
some more
also proceeding
gear.
smoothly, but we have some artwork for you on these today.
Yes.
ね
Warrior,
何がどのジョブか
ninja,
わかると思い
monk. Ooh, monk looks pretty gas. I'm not going to lie. The ninja set looks good too.
ます
So yeah, I'm guessing you don't need me to tell you which jobs these are for.
まあ元々のね イメージを踏襲しつつ、さまざまなモチーフが
I like the
デ
shoulder
ザイン
plate
に込めら
on
れ
the
てますね。
monk
Again, so those
piece.
designs and motifs
But I'm also
are again
a
used to match the
symmetrical
feel of that each job.
slut.
お
The
ー
Picto's cute.
おー
Sage looks
も
like
ちろんバト
Sage.
ル系の
Red
ジ
Mage
ョブ装備
looks like
these
Red
are
Mage.
also more designs for the disciples of
Very
war and magic.
identifiable, you know. Fair
まあ
enough.
俺白銀の世界に舞う赤魔同士なんかめっちゃ映えそうだね。
That red mage gear
The
will kind
Picto
of
is
look
very
great
cute.
in a frozen landscape.
イエーイ。そしてもちろんギャザラークラフタークラスモチーフの装備デザインというのも、
Tailoring
こち
leatherworking and culinary. The tailoring's very obvious. The culinarian's very obvious. I'm guessing leatherworking just based off of how much leather
ら
they're
順
wearing.
調に進んでおります。
Got gear for our disciples of the land in hand as well.
They said land in hand, so whether they actually showed any land, I don't know.
まあというわけで本当ギアは、まあ、今回ね
Like if that
ミ
one's
ラプ
like
リの
a gathering
進化
set.
というのもあって本当いろんな装備が、組み合わせで着れるようになってますので、ぜひぜひですね新しいデザイン
I
の
could see a
ギア
leather worker
多数
for
登場し
sure.
ますのでご期待ください。
Again, we have lots of new gear coming in 8.0, and with our updates to the glamour system, we know that you'll be able to find the perfect outfit.
そしてですね多数のですね皆さんにとっていいのか悪いのか、ボスの、制作もいろいろ進んでおります。
And of course, with new areas comes new enemies, new bosses, bound to cause you all pain and excitement.
Oh, are they finally? Are they gonna reuse the like Dalamud wolf model? Finally? I always wondered why they never turned the dog from the raids of the 12 into a mount. I kind of hope they actually explore it. That like vortex boss looks sick though. Like thing with a tornado for a head. That thing looks real cool.
世界脅威だらけでございます。
There's a lot of trouble.
We're gonna end
in
up
the fourth wave.
fighting.
皆さんにとっていいことなのか悪いことなのか
Whoa!
Oof, lots of
What the hell? There's like a dark Garuda.
pain
It's
in
like,
that picture.
なんかやばそうなのしかいない。
hold on, go back, hold on. We've got like dark Garuda, whatever that spear light creature is. We got the thing that we saw from the new tank trailer, a like molten lizard dinosaur. I'm assuming some kind of snake in the back, or maybe could again. I feel like we're gonna encounter Ouroboros in some way, shape, or form, and then there's like a freaking antlion demon snake on the left, and what looks like am I forgetting the name of? Almost has the color palette of one of the 10 summons. And then I have no idea what that earth attuned hand is. That a hand in the middle? Like those are fingernails? Or they're like the chopped off ends of tips of fingers? Is that it looks like a hand and it's got like a thumb coming out the bottom, but it's also got its own fingers, claws. Oh, is it the Earth Eidolon from 13? Oh. 13 Theory's going a little harder. I gotta replay 13. I have not played that game since it came out. We should revisit that one before Evercold, because I am very, very much still in the boat where we're gonna end up with a lot of 13 stuff in Evercold. I am very, very in the wheelhouse. That dark Garuda model looks crazy. I like dark. I guess it's not even the. It's more like the the like harpy at the end of Sirius, you know? I'm covering her. This one that was behind me. You know what I'm talking about? The Pharaoh Sirius harpy with all the like enthralled sailor dudes. It's a siren? Yeah. So like a siren character, which makes sense for like for Norse mythology, having a siren, like a dark siren. Interesting. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool.
In that picture,
なんかやばそうなのしかいない。
yeah, this picture's wild.
まあネタバレを
Ah, I could see it, James. Yeah. The fire esper from
見づらく
12
しておりますあえて。
does
Again,
look
not
like him
trying
too.
not to show too much. We've kind of made it all kind of a mess, so we can't be too spoilery, but
絵がめちゃくちゃ怖いね。
this is pretty crazy.
さあこんな強敵たちと戦っていただくので、こちらもアップデートを予定しております。
Again,
Duty support.
We have some crazy challenges planned for all of you, and we plan on adding even more, and we'll give you updates in the future.
まあ冒険を支えてくれるこれらね各種システムの中でも特に大きいのがこのコンテンツサポーターです。
And we can't forget this update. We have big things planned for the duty support.
このコンテンツサポーターに関連する大きな、アップデートとしてこちら。
And that starts with
Yes, my Boko! Further advance my Boko's power. Give them more love.
はいはい。
Give them classes. Oh my gosh, are they actually getting classes? My Boko's getting love.
長らく皆さん光の戦士たちの冒険を支えてくれている。
Wee Wee's evolving.
So Chocobo companions have long been a central component of the Warrior of Light's journey.
しかしですね、レルムリボーンでこのシステムが開放されて以来、これまで明確なアップデートというのが行われてきませんでした。
Oh, thank
But
goodness.
since the system's release back in A Realm Reborn, updates and improvements have been few and far between.
エバーコールド、パッチ 8.1 シリーズからですね、何段階かに分けて、
With more dynamic world events, our Boko needs to also get an upgrade.
So with Evercold, over the course of multiple updates starting in 8.1, we'll be giving the system a well-needed overhaul.
まずそのアップデートの詳細を見ていきましょう。
Okay, let's take a look at some of the details.
まず一つ。
What? You can take your Boko into a party with a duo? You can bring your Chocobo into the party? Bringing Chocobos into dungeons, creating light parties with 2 players and 2 Bokos. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's so funny.
バディチョコボをコンテンツサポーターとして、ダンジョンに一緒に連れて行けると。
Cute. When does this start? When can you implement this?
2人でダンジョン行きたい。
How
チョコボ
soon?
を
What
お互い連れてね
levels?
2人で行きたいんだっていうお声たくさんいただいてました。これチョコボをアップデートして対応させていただこうと思います。
So the companion overhaul
Which
will focus on 2
dungeons?
main points. The first is bringing Chocobos into instance dungeons to fight alongside of you. We've had this request for such a long time from many players, talking about how they wanted to go into dungeons with just 2 players and bring along their Chocobo to create a light party. That is now going to be possible.
ただ
Now my Chocobo and I need to have matching outfits.
絡めてしまうと、逆に使いづらくなってしまうと
Wee wee.
思うので、
They better let me. We better have their own player portrait. Just saying. When they load in, I want to see Wee-Wee's player portrait. They're part of this team too.
This may put some birds at a disadvantage. So we're currently looking to incorporate a new system that automatically, again, adjusts duty difficulty balance based on your chocobo stats.
もちろんね、変則的なね、ツーマンセルのパーティーメンバーにも対応できるように、ロールをね、チョコボのロールを気軽に切り替えられるようなことも含めて、対応を行っていく予定です。
Again, this is kind of a variation of the system I mentioned earlier, but we want to have lots of options. Maybe even, for changing your chocobo's role to match your party.
そしてもう一つ。
The second half.
バディとして育成システムも完全に作り直します。
We're going to do a complete overhaul of the current breeding system.
システム的にですね、今バトルとの相性が非常に悪くなってしまっているので。
Overhaul of the breeding system? We don't breed our chocobos. We level them up. I'm assuming they just mean of like the post-leveling system. We don't. You do if you race them? Yeah, but I don't think that's what they're talking about chocobo companions. We don't breed chocobo companions. So I'm assuming greens. Okay. Are they adding chocobo breeding? Because we don't breed chocobos. I don't know. I'll be interested to see. I wonder if onions are going to change. If I remember correctly, you can use those chocobos as companions. If you can, I have never done it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are they introducing a chocobo breeding system? Because we don't have a breeding system outside of chocobo racing. Maybe they're bringing the system. Yeah. You still haven't used your chocobo? They're cute. You basically level up your chocobo from base, and then once it hits max level, you can use onions which are grown from housing plots to level them up further and give them more skill points. So I don't know what this is going to do for the onion market, but I'll be interested if they still eat onions to level up past max level. So we'll see what happens. But that's usually how it's done. You level up your chocobo to the max level, and then you get more points from feeding them onions up to 20. I think 10 is the max level for your chocobo, and then you take them up to 20 using onions. So we'll see how that goes, how this reworks.
呼び出すためのシステムや育成そのものを完全に全く新しい、育成システムに作り変える予定です。
As I mentioned before, this system wasn't designed with battle in mind, so improvements are necessary to.
You wonder what that going to mean for free trial players who want to take their chocobos into higher level dungeons? Is there a restriction on chocobos now for free trial players? Oh, free trial have no way of obtaining onions? Got it. Well, we don't know if onions are even going to be a thing or required. And it does sound like they're working to make it scale to your chocobo to some degree. So we'll have to see just how well this scaling works.
To make it better fit with the new dungeoneering options. And so we will have a plan on overhauling this and the summoning system.
I imagine your chocobo will still be able to do it, but they won't be able to perform as well as someone with a better chocobo. And if you're on the free trial, you're not doing like end game content anyways. So the most your chocobo would have to perform in is Shadowbringers content. So I imagine your chocobo will be able to do it, Probably just not as well as a chocobo who has, if they keep the onion system, max level, maxed onion stats or skills, because all you do is get skill points.
ランクマックスだよっていう方、チョコボのランクがもうマックスだよっていう方、どれぐらいいます？
So first I want to ask, how many people have their Chocobo companion at max level? A lot.
I love my wee wee.
育て直さなくていいです。ランクはちゃんと引き継ぎます。
Do not worry, your Chocobo rank will not be affected by these changes and will be carried over. You don't have to start over.
I still have a bunch of onions sitting on my retainers. So if chocobos become something anyone's actually interested in, I probably have some onions sitting around.
パッチ8.1 でおそらくダンジョンへの対応をやって、パッチ8.2で、育成システムの全、差し替え
I used to grow them at my house until I got rid of my house.
These changes are planned for after the launch of Evercold and will be coming in 8.1. In 8.1, the dungeoneering system will be added, and in 8.2,
I was growing them for the people in the FC, but no one ever needed them.
とにかく 8.0 ものすごい膨大な作業量なので、ちょっとまずはそちらを優先しつつ、ちゃんと仕様設計をして、順次ベースアップデートでどんどんいろんなこういったねシステムのアップデートというのもやっていきますので。よろしくお願いします。
Again, while we wanted to have this out early, we wanted to make sure that we concentrated on the main points for 8.0. We have so many things planned, and so this ended up getting pushed back to 8.1, but we were going to make it something great and hope that
Onions take your chocobo past max level to obtain additional skills. You get more skill points from giving them onions, so you end up being able to buy all of the chocobo skills.
続いて
I
は
am.
アライアンスレイドの追加情報です。
All right, so now we want to talk a little bit about the actual content coming in 8.0. First off, the Alliance Raid, but before that, some water.
Yes. ただですね、まだ中身のお話はまだまだできないんですが、続報をお伝えさせていただきます。
And like we said before, we can't talk about the content of the raid yet, but we do have an update that we'd like to share with you today.
前回北米アナハイムで公開した予告編のバージョン2予告編回という動画をご用意しましたのでご覧いただこうかなと思います。
All right, and that comes in the form of a slightly updated trailer to the one that we showed in Anaheim. So let's start off by watching that. Roll the tape.
Okay. Thanks, Lucy. Thank you. It's got burbs. Everything burbs. I don't know like anything about Evangelion. I'm gonna say it now. So if I miss something super hype in this trailer, I need you all to hype it and give me the hand signal so I can be like, oh my god, and freak out with you because I need to clearly watch some Evangelion stuff so I can soak it. Momo and I have plans to learn Evangelion stuff before we go into the raid so we can vibe with everybody. Because I like could identify characters from the media. Like if you were to show them to me, I'd be like, oh, I know that character, but I've never seen any of it. So did I hit play or did I pause again? Oh. Nope. It's just okay.
That wasn't the trailer.
Oh.
何やってるの？
Okay.
What's going on back there? Are we good? Can we try it again?
動画出せるの？
Is it good? We're good, right?
信じらんない。
Oh no. Oh no.
Did they publish their like own video on YouTube and it got copyright struck? Did it get struck by Auto?
All of Japan is crying right now. How dare you?
ちょっと 出せるようになったかどうかを誰か合図欲しいんですけど。
Are we good? Let us know when we can continue. Can somebody give us a yay? Are we still waiting?
待てばいいのか言っていいの
Should
か。
we wait? Can we?
I'm surprised they just don't have the raw video embedded in the
Any
presentation.
word from our production team back there? Please wait. Okay. Okay. We just got the word. Please wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is my YouTube stream about to get snapped out of existence?
でかい事故初めてじゃない？
Yeah, this is one of the. We've done many fan fests, but never had something like this. But you know, it's Berlin, new fan fest. Who knows? You never know.
これは僕さすがに怒っていいと思うんだけ
Oh,
ど。
are you gonna get mad?
あ、いける。
We're good?
いける。
Okay, I think we're good.
さあ、
Sorry about the wait.
皆さんエンドウォーカーってプレイしましたよね。
Okay, so everybody here has been through Endwalker story, right? Yeah.
カイロスってわかります？
So the Kairos,
記憶なくなるやつ。
you know that thing where you lose your memories?
そう、何もなかった。何もなかったよ。
The last 2 minutes are
Yeah.
gone.
I'm sure it was annoying. He seems to be filling the void just fine. It is just interesting to me that they decided to try to play it off of a YouTube video instead of having the raw video. Are we you're all sure it like came off of YouTube and that's their problem? I feel like for something like this for production you'd run it off of you'd bring the raw video with you.
Where you lose your memories?
そう、何もなかった。何もなかったよ。
The last 2 minutes are
Yeah.
gone.
さあ、それでは予告編回動画をご覧いただこうと思います。
All right, now for the slightly updated trailer. Roll the tape.
Just a production error. Yeah, he's also like sweating and in this outfit, and he doesn't want to be in it longer than he needs to be. Like, there's probably a bunch of I don't know. I didn't read it as he was like pissed or anything, but it's annoying when things don't work out.
Thank you. We did it.
I didn't even like get the vibe of him really being like angry or anything. I don't know. Maybe like a little annoyed, so be it, but I don't know. Mostly JP Korean people on Twitter posting as if that was the case. Got it. Yeah. I didn't really get the vibe, but maybe there's I don't know. If I was doing a presentation wearing hot ass fucking armor for 2.5 hours and something decided not to work that they probably rehearsed ahead of time, I'd be like, God damn it.
アナハイムでお伝えした通り、エバーコールドで展開されるのは日本が世界に誇るアニメーション作品群である
Yeah.
エヴァンゲリオンシリーズとのクロスオーバーでお届けいたします。
So as you know, one of the most exciting announcements we made in Anaheim.
If he was like kicking water bottles off stage, then I'd be like,
crossover
whoa,
with
okay.
world-renowned Japanese animation series,
I'd be like,
Evangelion.
whoa, but like,
株式会社カラーの皆さんと連日ミーティングを重ねつつ絶賛制作進行中でございます。
So since then, we've been having meetings with the team at Kara Inc. on almost a daily basis, and production is coming along nicely.
でもなんか初号機のエヴァンゲリオン初号機のデザインが異なりますよね。
So, but if you look closely there, you can see the design of Unit 01 is a little bit different than what we're used to.
まあでも今は秘密。
But I can't say anymore.
ただですね、今日皆さんにお伝えしたいのはスペシャル
yes, I see the difference. Very
But today, what I wanted to focus on
Correct.
was,
Is
one of
that the
special
difference?
guest creators that we have
Veiny? Is that
participating
the
in this
difference?
collaboration.
なんと、
Yeah,
偉大なアニメータ
taking a
ーであり
guess.
デザイナー、そして「新エヴァンゲリオン劇場版」でも監督を務められましたスタジオカラーの前田真宏さんが、今回「ゴースト・オブ・デザイア」にスペシャルゲストアーティストそしてデザイナーとして参加してくださっています。
So world-renowned
Top of the head is
animator
different.
and
Oh,
designer
that-
and director of the film
I knew it.
Evangelion Thrice Upon a Time,
I knew it.
Mahiro Maeda
That's
will be
what I
joining
said.
us from Team Kara on Ghosts of Desire as a special guest artist and designer.
前田さんは日本の名作アニメーションの数々にね関わってい
Yeah,
ら
yeah.
っしゃって
Little did you all know,
So over his career,
Created the whole
Maeda-san
thing.
has not only taken part in the creation of countless Japanese
concept artist,
animation masterpieces,
designer. That's how I knew the difference.
マッドマックス怒りのデスロードとかフィリオさんにも関わっていらっしゃいます。
but
I'm
also
trying
took part
to.
in the films Mad Max: Fury Road and Mad Max Furiosa.
Oh, I had no idea that. That's a cool
Yeah.
tidbit.
で「ゴースト・オブ・デザイア」では前田さんのデザインがねもちろんどのように登場するのか実は非常に多数のデザインを今回担当していただいていますのでぜひですね引き続き続報の方楽しみにお待ちください。
So Maeda-san will be involved with the design of not just one, but several different facets of this collaboration, and we can't wait to show you them once they're ready.
いやめちゃくちゃ光栄です。
It's such an honor to have him on the project.
さあ、2分間の記憶を消滅させ
All right,
You're gonna
now
watch
that
the
that
earlier
past
part
few
of the
minutes of your
VOD
memories
real
are just
quick because you want to
gone.
see the other reactions. Oh, go for it.
の続
Do
報を
it.
ご紹介できたので
Now
次
we've
に
talked about Ghost of Desire, so next up,
次はですねお待たせしました。
yes.
New 8-player content.
まあもちろんエバーコールドでも8人レイドね PVP のアップデートそして Z シリーズのコンテンツも続いていきます。
So in addition to our Alliance Raid 8.0, we'll also be bringing new 8-player raid series, updates to PvP, and an all-new Ultimate Raid.
Z 妖精乱舞皆さんいかがでしたか？
Speaking of which, how was Kefka and Dancing Mad Ultimate?
I watched it from the
配信も含めて
safety
ですね
of my
非常に盛り
sanity.
上げていただきました開発チーム運営チーム一同、大変嬉しく思っております。
We here on the dev team have been extremely appreciative of all the players and streamers out there keeping up the hype.
今後もですね盛り上がっていただけるコンテンツ、お届けしていきますが、
And we hope we can follow up with something just as exciting.
長らくお待たせしました次は8人レイドのテーマお伝えしていこうと思います。
And so I imagine the biggest question on everyone's mind is, what is the theme of the new 8-player raid series?
Ooh, it's gonna be unique to
そ
14.
のヒントとなる
It's gonna be
まずは
13 based.
この
You're not gonna tell
サウン
us.
ドを
You'll tell us in Tokyo.
So to give you a hint, we want you to listen to this track. Play it.
Oh. No way. Shit, I'm gonna cry, man. I wasn't meant to get emotional. Oh shit. Oh my god, don't cry during keynotes, man. Oh.
X シリーズで、繰り広げられるのはファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズ
Holy shit. Oh, I was not supposed to cry during a keynote. I'm an ugly crier, man. Holy shit, dude. What? We're getting a 7 raid. Oh, yeah, I honestly didn't think 14 was ever going to do anything 7 related. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I guess I'll go back into Savage, man. Okay, I guess I'll go back into Savage. Holy crap. That's gonna be so goated. I'm sweating. I guess I'll go back into Savage Yoshi P. I understand. I gotta go find a team. The music is gonna be so good. Sorry, I get emotional every time I hear Final Fantasy VII music. Oh,
Get comfortable. You're not allowed to leave.
oh my god. Sorry, I really love 7. Like a lot. Oh, I don't know why I'm crying. It was fucking... It was One-Winged Angel, woman. Calm down. Oh my god. I am so sorry that I'm crying. Oh, it's freaking One-Winged Angel. It's not supposed to invoke tears. It's not supposed to make me cry. Holy moly. Just instant reaction. Okay, Yoshi P, fine. Fine. Yoshi P, I hear you. I will go back into Savage if this is what you want from me. Holy moly, I'm sweating. Man. I'm turning red. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. I'm fixing myself. I love Final Fantasy VII so freaking much. I know. I need to play I still have to go through Rebirth. I did Remake not too long ago. I want to play Crisis Core before I do Rebirth, and then Part 3 is obviously coming out. And shit, I should just go back to the original, because why the hell not? Just do it all over again. Just any Final Fantasy VII music makes me so emotional. I am so sorry. I'm sure people were not expecting the reaction to One-Wing Angel to start playing for me to start bawling my freaking eyes out. I am so sorry. I'm sure that's not. I'm just gonna fan myself. So I will be looking for a raid static for anyone who is wondering. I will now be in search. I am flexible in roles. I will learn whatever people need. Oh, well. Anyways. I'm gonna go back to the announcement so I can take in everything without my eyes falling apart. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Let me go back. I'll be okay. I'll be okay second time around. I promise. I promise. I will be okay second time around. I will be all right. Okay, let me see this.
So, to give you a hint, we want you to listen to this track. Play it.
I tried to hold my shit together too. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Okay, now I can respond appropriately. Second time around. Yes! Beyond the live stream. Oh.
さあ、かつて X シリーズで、繰り広げられるのはファイナルファンタジー
I needed a round 2 on the reaction. The first one
ライフストリームと言います。
I know
For the
Soken's about to
upcoming
take
eight-player
this
raid, we'll
music
be
and just
collaborating with
blast.
Final Fantasy VII, the title of the raid being Beyond the Life Stream.
さあではここでスペシ
Aw.
ャルゲストをお呼びしたいと思います。
And to help give us a little sneak peek of what is to come, I'd like to welcome to the stage a special guest.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの浜口直樹です。
Remake Series Director Naoki Hamaguchi.
Oh, I've already. You should go back like 10 minutes, Lucy. Run it back 10 minutes to. Don't jump in the middle. Go to back to when they first announced it. This was my second time watching this.
さあファイナルファンタジー14のファンフェスでは初登場となりますね。では浜口さん、世界中の FF ファンの皆さん、そして14光の選手の皆さんにぜひご挨拶をお願いし
So
ます。
seeing as this is your first time to appear with us on the stage at FanFest, let's give Hamaguchi-san a few moments to say hello to the Final Fantasy fans around the world and the Warriors of Light.
はい、光の選手の皆さん、こんにちは。
Hello, Warriors of Light.
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの浜口直樹です。
My name is Naoki Hamaguchi, director of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series.
このですね、ファイナルファンタジー14の、ファンフェスティバル、初めて
Wearing a
参
little
加させていただき
seven
ました。
necklace.
And
It's
this is
cute.
my first time here at a Final Fantasy XIV fan fest.
本当にですね、今日この場に立ってて、とても楽しみにしていましたし、とても光栄に感じています。
I've been really looking forward to being able to be here with all of you, and it is such an honor to be here right now.
さあさあいよいよねリメイクシリーズ完結作の、ファイナルファンタジー7レベレーションも発売時期ね発表され、いろいろ期待がねこう高まっていく中でのこうクロスオーバーなんですが、そのリベレーションのね開発状況とかそれにかける思いとか、そして今回のねこの「Beyond the Life Stream」に関してちょっとコメントをお願いできると助かります。
So with the release of the final chapter in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, coming soon, I can imagine a lot of people will have their eyes on this exciting crossover. So,
I
how is
did not
development
expect
on
it. I
Revelation
will
going?
say that.
What are your thoughts
I
on
did
Final
not
Fantasy XIV and
not
Beyond the
freaking
Life
expect it. I thought 7 was never going to have a huge highlight in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's been 7 stuff in 14, but like having a whole raid series,
VII Revelation as
I thought it was never gonna
final
happen.
chapter of the remake series will be coming out next spring.
はい、で、Thank you. Thank you. そうでですね、今開発チーム一同ですね、こう皆さんのこう期待に応えられる作品になるよう、もうオンタイムで、開発を進めておりますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
And the development team is really, really hard at work to make sure that it both lives up to all your expectations and comes out on time. So please bear with us just a little bit longer.
Thank you.
In an emergency, yeah.
皆さんもご存知
It
の
would,
通りでは
that's what
ありますが、
like 7 would have to be doing so poorly as like a oh shit,
And
pull the
as you
plug
guys
type,
well know,
like,
Final Fantasy
rip the
14
cord.
will be coming out in January.
7 just stands so strong on its own that I thought it was just never gonna happen.
ことのできるビヨンド・ザ・ライフ・ストリームを通じてですね、このファイナルファンタジーフランチャイズ全体の魅力を感じていただきたいと思います。
And so we thought
I
this was
can't
really the
stand 7.
perfect time to sort of come together in a
Understandable. Not
united
every Final
front
Fantasy is
as
going to be
Final
everyone's
Fantasy to
favorite.
show what's great about both 7
Fine.
and 14
More hype
in
from
Beyond
me.
the Life Stream.
はい、でもちろんですね、この、プロジェクトは両チームで力を合わせて制作をしています。
And of course, both teams are really hard at work on
Yeah, I
making
really
this
thought we were never going to get 7.
コラボレー
Not
ション
dedicated like
協力
this.
してやっていけることをとても嬉しく思っていますし、しっかりとしたものを作っていきます。
And I'm really delighted to be able to have this collaboration with the 14 team, so we want to make sure that we're putting something really special together.
じゃあせっかくなのでレイドの詳細もうちょっとお伝えしましょう。
All right, so because you're here, let's take a closer look at some of those crossover details.
まあタイトルはね「Beyond the Life Stream」で
All right, so the title, Beyond the Livestream.
8.01 から、スタートになります。8.1じゃないですよ。8.01ですよ。
Again, starting in 8.01, not 8.1, 8.01.
まあ全3回のレイドシリーズとして、今回もやっていきます。
And again, the collab will
I'm just
feature
ready
3 full tiers.
for the music.
そして先ほどねお伝えした通りノーマル
Like I love Seven as it is, but the music moves me emotionally.
Difficulty levels, the
As you
normal,
all could tell,
difficulty, and savage.
the music messes me up. I'm gonna be freaking gaming and Savage and sobbing my eyes out, and they're gonna be like,
Every warrior of light can enjoy.
"You need to go to your spot," and I'm like, "I'm going, I swear."
ストーリーシナリオなんですが、まあ、もちろんね浜口さんにもいろいろ協力していただいてはいるんですが
Yeah, people were speculating some Seven influence because of this stuff, but we've gotten like Seven minions before and Cloud's other bike, so it's kind of like
This is how it's going to go.
it was kind of too up in the air, you know, of like they're just doing promotional material for Seven. We've gotten Seven stuff in the past.
こう14チームからですね、この提案を受けたときに結構あのキャラ
They've
クターを
always
出
given
したい、
us
このキャラクターを
Seven
出したい、こんな展開を
treats,
したい
but never anything like
もの
this.
すごく高い熱量を感じました。
So when we first got the proposal from the 14 team, we really felt a lot of passion. It was like, so we're going to have this character, and then if we could have this character, and then maybe this kind of twist, this could be great.
まあだったらですね、やっぱこう我々のチームとしてもですね、本気でやっぱこれに向き合ってですね、シナリオライターとしては鳥山元夢を、参加してもらってます。
And then we were like, okay, well, you know, we've got to take this seriously too. So as a scenario writer, we have Motomo Toriyama-san taking part as well.
でもちろんシナリオの監修には野島さんにも参加していただいているので、セブンらしい世界観やキャラクター性っていうのもしっかりと守って感じていただけるようなものになっております。
And it goes without saying as well that Kazushige Nojima-san will be supervising the story to make sure that everything really feels true to both the characters and world of Seven.
まあそしてもちろんね気になるデザインね
So when we talk about the art design, was who you know who involved with it?
はい、もちろんデザイン面に関しては野村哲也もしっかりと監修に参加をしております。
Of course, Tetsuya Nomura-san is taking a hands-on role in supervising the art design.
はい。で当然登場のキャラクター、ボスのデザインまで含めて、やっぱファイナルファンタジー14の中でもファイナルファンタジー7らしさをしっかり感じてもらえるようなそんな監修をしっかり重ねています。
And when
Yeah,
it comes to
didn't
boss designs, we want to make sure that you can really get that Final Fantasy
Howling Blade
VII
become
flavor
like 9
inside
Spenrir?
Final Fantasy XIV.
Wasn't that
はい。まだですね、今日は
like I think a lot of the
お伝え
like
できない部分が多いんですけど
creature designs
この
were
ファイナルファン
pulled
タジー7リメイクシリーズから私
from
をはじめ
9.
野村、鳥山、野島といった本当にコアスタッフが
So, though it wasn't a 9 story focused
I'm afraid I can't go
raid,
into
there
much
was
more detail today,
9
but I do want
influence
to just
throughout
let you
the
know that the core members of
entire
the team
thing.
from the Final Fantasy
Yeah.
VII Remake series, so that's myself, that's Toriyama-san,
Yeah,
Nojima-san,
Dawn Trail
Nomura-san,
was a true
we are all
9
heavily
love story,
involved in this.
はい
love
なので
tribute.
ファイナルファンタジー7のファンはもちろんですけど、ファイナルファンタジー14の皆さんにもしっかりと楽しんでいただける内容になっています。
So this is something that I guarantee both Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy XIV fans are really going to enjoy.
まあ今さあ今ねキャラクターっていう単語が出ましたんで誰かが FF7 の世界から14の世界にやってくるんじゃないかなと思います
So you mentioned characters. Does that mean we're going to be getting some important visitors from FF7 into
Yeah,
the
I'm
world of FF14?
Wondering how
皆さん誰が来てほしいですか？
are they going to bring Kate Sith back? Give me red. Give me red. Give me red.
はい、
Red and Kate, like Red and Kate Sith, I could see
なんかこうこのキャラクターとこのキャラクター
kind of being able to mold into a
We
like
did, of course, have
the
plenty of
raid
initial
series. We already have
requests from
Kate Sith. I don't know if it'll be like
this character,
same
this character.
で
Thing
今回一緒にですね
brain
世
Kate
界観を話していく中でやっぱ我々のチームからもですねやっぱ
That's
り
how we get
このキャラクター
Mercer
も出
to
したいし
VA in
これも出そうみたいな感じで
14.
どんどん
If they would voice act the
And then
raid
as we were talking about
series,
kind of
then
the setting
maybe,
where we were going this, our
unless
team
we
was
get some
actually
boss voice lines.
22. What about
How
this one?
badly I would love for them to voice act
で
the
もね
raid
本当にちょっと開発
series.
チームには苦労をかけて
I
るんです
would
けど
die.
まあそれだけでも両チームがですねすごい強い熱量で取り組んでいます
And so I do have to apologize to our development teams about all the extra work we're giving them, but I can guarantee that there is a lot of passion on both sides of this.
はい
Yeah, I
ぜ
could
ひ
see
ですね
like
今
Kate
後の
Sith
情報を
playing a
お楽しみく
role
ださい
So please look forward to
in the
further
raid
updates in
series.
future.
I don't know if we're gonna see any like big hitter character involvement, but some characters that might
ファイナルファンタジー7リメイクチームとファイナルファンタジー14
be
チ
able
ームが
to
全力でタッグを組んでお届けする Beyond the
fit into the
Life Stream
14 molds.
エヴァーコ
And
ール
we,
ドの
like
リ
I
リース
said, we
後
already have
メイ
Kate
クエス
Sith.
トが一段落ついたあたりのパッチ 8.01 からスタート予定ですぜひご期待ください
Beyond the live stream is a 100% collaborative effort between both the 7 remake and 14 teams, and we'll be ready for you with the release of our first scheduled post-launch update in 8.01.
いやさあ今日ここでお伝えできる 8.X シリーズのその8人レイドについてここまでなんですが浜口さんちょっともうちょっといてください、
はい
So that's all we can talk about today regarding our 8-player raid, but I'd like Hamaguchi-san to remain on the stage here just a little while longer.
いや
This
も
is
うちょ
when
っ
they
と
do
ね
promo work. Oh no, we still got a while to go.
なぜかっていうとですねパッチ 7.56 についてもう一個お知らせございます
Why, you ask? Because in patch 7.56, we have something else coming.
事前にねお知らせした通り9月8日にリリースされます
So as you know, patch 7.56 drops on the 8th of September.
ここではですねメインクエストパート2と新たなるリミテッドジョブである魔術使いが実装となります
And with it, part 2 of the main scenario quests come out, as well as the introduction
I'm excited
of
for
our new
Beastmaster
special job,
too.
Beastmaster.
ただし
Me
ですね
too.
このパッチ 7.56 期間中にもう一つ
But a little while after the 7.56 release, we'll be introducing one more surprise.
Oh. There, hey, I spy cat.
ゴールドソーサーに新しいコンテンツが登場します
Is this the gold saucer update?
The gold saucer is dropping.
Yes. Okay, we were waiting for this. Holy shiny. Look at the balloon Boko. Oh, I expected some new like events for the gold saucer. We're just getting a whole new wing. We're just getting like a whole new section.
あれでもこれなんかファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーですよね
But this is the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer?
ああうんまあでもよく見るとあれエオルゼアの NPC だよ
And if you look at it, you can see some, the Eorzean font there at the bottom. So it's
これはあれですかファイナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーの中にファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーを持ってきたっていうことなんですか
So are you telling me that you've taken the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer and you've put it inside the Final Fantasy XIV Gold Saucer?
まあせっかくね、オリジナルのゴールドソーサーがありますからセブンには、こちらでね繰り広げられるコンテンツがこちらになっております
and we had to take inspiration from somewhere, and that's the original FF7 Gold Saucer. So our new content we'd like to announce.
なんだこれ、このコンテンツ新しいゴールドソーサーのコンテンツ名前を、キーバウンドブローラーと言います
And the name of the new attraction is Keybound Brawler.
Is this a typing game? Are we playing?
これはあれですかタイピングゲームですか
It's a typing game.
Typing game?
いや
Yes.
そうこれ、最大4人で、マルチプレイに対応したタイピングゲームです
That's right. It's an online typing game that can be played with up to 4 players.
これ本当ファイナルファンタジー14のチームは発想がものすごく面白いですね。
I just want to say that the rich imagination of the 14 team is inspiring.
Rip dyslexics. Listen. I speak only for myself, but me as a dyslexic fucking love typing games. I love typing games. Absolutely adore typing games. Nothing makes me inferior in typing games. I don't know what it is, but typing games I can do. I don't know what it is about the systematic need to just type one word correctly. I can do. I don't know if it's my type of dyslexia or what, but I vibe with typing games.
こうファイナルファンタジー14のゴールドソーサーとファイナルファンタジー7のゴールドソーサーを合わせるとタイピングゲーム。
But this is very interesting for console players. To add a typing game when you have console players.
So we've got the Final Fantasy VII Gold Saucer plus the Final Fantasy XIV Gold Saucer equals typing game.
They can plug in a keyboard. They can. But to make them do it is a choice.
考えにはないです。
I mean, I didn't quite follow that train of thought, but
まあ皆さんだってキーボード持ってるでしょ。
I mean, everybody has a keyboard, right?
ね
Oh my god. This is going to be the new everybody's got phones? Everybody's got a phone, right? Everybody's got a keyboard, right? Oh no.
だってキーボード持ってるでしょ。
I mean, everybody has a keyboard, right?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
まあほらチャットが苦手な人もいるじゃ
Oh
ん。
no.
Some people aren't that good at chatting with the keyboard, so
でも練習しようよ。
now you can practice.
The meme's already on
こちらの
r/14
コンテンツ
I
公開
bet.
日は10月28日にゴールドソーサーにオープン
He's got to know what he did. There's no way.
Gold Saucer on October 28th.
なのでパッチ 7.56 はこう断続的にコンテンツリリースが続いていきます。
And then you can expect regular updates from then on.
このキーバウンドブローラー今お話しした通りキーボードを使って遊ぶタイピングゲーム第1弾です。
So Keybound Brawler is the first in a series of typing challenges that we have planned.
その第1弾のテーマがファイナルファンタジー7になっていると。
The theme for our first challenge just so happens to be FF7.
Also, they'll have like different.
いかない。
Does that mean they'll have different Final Fantasy themes or just different like 14 themes?
The theme for our first challenge just so happens to be FF7.
いかない。なんなん？あ、いっファイナルファン登場するね。エリアとか。
This is gonna be so fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really excited for this.
So you can expect
I love
lots of
typing games.
locations, enemies, bosses, etc. from the game.
タイピングして敵を攻撃する時の
I can't wait to have my teammates yell at me because I spell it Choboko instead of Chocobo 4 times.
FF7 vocabulary as you'll need to
Get
type
it
those
together,
words to
Linda.
capture enemies.
なので FF7 の中に登場する単語とか固有名詞たくさん出てくるので
And again, there's a lot of specific words to FF7,
ぜひ覚えてください。
so it's time to brush up.
まあこのキーワードブローラーというコンテンツですね。こうやってコラボレーションと、親和性が非常に高いので、第2弾第3弾またテーマを変え
The
て
B movie
して
script.
いこうかなと思ってます。
This type of game happens to be well suited to collaborations, making it easy to
Girl
swap
with
in
Blue
different
House and
themes.
まあ
Ultimate.
こういったシステムを作ったことによってクイズバトルとかそういったものも作れるようになるので、まあキーボードを使って遊んでいくものを今後もいろいろ考えて
I'm
いきた
gonna
い
have to get my typing
I
savage
mean, we can use it
static
for things
together.
such as like maybe trivia battles or quiz battles. Things again, Because this is a system that allows us to utilize our keyboard in these type of mini games, it gives us the foundation for lots of things.
Hi, Finny.
この第1弾が今回は
I
ファイナ
did.
ル
I
ファンタジー
freaked
7をお
out.
届けいたし
I
ます
lost
And
it.
that first thing being Final Fantasy VII collab.
じゃあこれって例えば他のファイナルファンタジーのナンバ
Gonna
リングだったり
rename your
とか
chocobo
またドラゴンクエストだったりとか
Choboko?
なんかテーマを切り替えれるってことですか
Do it.
So what you're saying is you could do another mainline Final Fantasy or even a Dragon Quest?
Yes
いやいや
Cute.
そうですねなのでステージとか敵のデザインとか
They could do like themed ones for like collabs and stuff. It'd be cute.
用意したりすることでまあい
A
ろんな
lot of collab potential there.
コンテンツ
Easy
展開していきたいな
skin.
と思ってます他の会社様でもご興味あるところ連絡お待ちしております
Yeah,
Again, we
reskin
can
the
always
typing
add,
game for
new
collabs.
vocabulary
It'd be
as well
cute.
as appropriate prizes. This system, again, gives us this foundation for a lot of different collab opportunities moving forward. So
Yeah.
if you happen, and it doesn't even have to be a game company. So if you're a company that wants to work with Final Fantasy XIV and have a typing game, please send us an email.
あなるほどじゃああれなんですねなんか我々のチームに結構報酬の慣習が多くあったんですけどそれってこれ用のやつだったんですね
Now you come to mention
I
it,
can't
actually,
wait to
we
play
have
my
had
Gucci
quite a
typing
few
game.
requests in our team to review rewards. Is this where they're going to be used?
まあもちろんリワードたくさん欲しいですもんね
Again, if you're going to be playing this game, you're going to want rewards for what you do. So
や
モデルの協力とかね監修本当にありがとうございました
again, I want to extend my thanks to the FF7 team for all of their help with the supervision and modeling.
キーバウンドブローラー第1弾の報酬の目玉こちらです
We're talking about
I kind of hope that they actually make this room an extension of the gold saucer and they don't have it be like the Fall Guys like instance room where you have to like talk to someone to get to it. I kind of hope it's actually like something you can walk to in the gold saucer to go to instead of having to like teleport to it as a separate space. I really hope it's part of the whole shebang. I'm really would like I'm hoping that the Fall Guys thing they kept it instance because it was for a collab, but this is like a permanent part of the gold saucer. I hope they actually make room for it on the map and it's not something we have to teleport to.
rewards. This is what you'll all be keybound brawling for first.
We got some 7 glams.
はい皆さんご存知のバレットとティファのコスチュームになります
As you may have guessed, this is Barrett and Tifa's outfits.
いやいや本当に監修ありがとうございました
Yes, thank you very much for all the supervision.
あれでもあれこれバレットのガトリングなくなっちゃってます
But where's Barrett's gun?
まあでもさ、ガトリング腕につけると、普通の武器がほら触れなくなっちゃうんだよね、
I mean, as you can imagine, if that, the Gatling gun is there, then you won't be able to hold your regular weapons.
なるほどねまあちょっと残念ですけどまあわかります
I mean, I get it. It's kind of a shame.
まあなので、ファッションアクセサリーとしてご用意しました
But we couldn't just leave it out, so we made it a fashion accessory.
They made it a fashion accessory.
これだったらしっかりなりきれますね
Okay, great. Now we're Barrett.
ファッションアクセサリーなのでちゃんと撃てるようになってますんで
And because it's a fashion accessory, it will be able to fire.
I can't wait to put it right next to my shovel.
キーバウンドブローラー報酬も盛りだくさんで皆さんのキーボードさばきに期待してます
All right, so there are a lot of great prizes available to win, so break out your keyboards and get ready.
もちろんねタイピングの練習にもなりますしね
And there's no better way to practice your touch typing.
And we're gonna have Beastmaster, story,
本当素晴らしい
gold
発表ありがとうござい
saucer
ます
fun.
So, again, thanks for the wonderful announcement.
Thanks for the
there.
bits. Thank you.
もう
Hi, Blue.
ライフストリームだけじゃなくてですねタイピングまでファイナルファンタジーのコラボとなりました
So we've got a double Final Fantasy collaboration, not just with Beyond the Livestream, but also with a typing game.
やっぱり 同じファイナルファンタジーのシリーズとして両チームで一
Oh,
緒
you
に
got
盛
your
り上げていきたい
Moogle?
です
Nice.
So this is a great
Good,
opportunity for
good.
both of our teams to come together as teams working on Final Fantasy to get the whole series going and hyped even more.
まあなかなかねここまでの規模でシリーズ2つねナンバーを超えてこう連携して盛り上げていこうシリーズをみたいなのも初めての試みなので、すごく我々自身もエキサイトしているので楽しみに待ってもらいたいなと思います。
Again, it's been exciting to work with Hamaguchi-san on this collaboration and bringing our two projects together to create something that's very exciting for everyone.
しかも2人とも偶然にもね名前が直樹なんですよね。
But more importantly, the two of us have the same name, Naoki.
まあスクエニ全体のね開発をどう盛り上げていくかみたいなところでも実はこの数年タイトルを離れても一緒にかなり仕事をする機会がありました。
The two of us have been able to work closely over the past several years, not just on games, but also to kind of bring Square Enix as a company into a new era.
そうですね。お互いのプロジェクトだけじゃないところで
True
いろんな関わりもあ
revolutionaries.
りますし、今後さらに増えそうですね。
Yeah, I mean, we have lots of opportunity to talk, not necessarily about our games, but it seems like there'll be even more opportunity in future.
さあでは浜口さん改めて皆さんにメッセージをお願いします。
はい。まずファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズ、本当に今完結作に向かっております。
All right, Hamaguchi-san, is there anything you'd like to tell the fans in closing?
So, first of all, as we've been saying, the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is approaching its climax.
でもちろんファイナルファンタジー14も新しい展開に向かっております。
And of course, Final Fantasy XIV is setting out on a new saga as well.
やっぱこのね同じファイナルファンタジーのシリーズとしてですねこのタイミングで両チームで一緒に取り組めることをすごく嬉しく感じております。
And I am so delighted to have the opportunity to collaborate across Final Fantasies at such an important time for both teams.
Beyond the Life Stream、ファイナルファンタジーレボリューション双方ですねこうファイナルファンタジー14の皆さん光の戦士の皆さんとファイナルファンタジー7のファンの皆さんにしっかり楽しんでいただけるよう最後までやりきりますのでぜひご期待ください。
We will be working our absolute hardest on both Beyond the Livestream, on Final Fantasy VII Revelation, to make sure that the 14 fans out there and the 7 fans out there can really enjoy what we're making.
最後にはなりますが、皆さんの本当に温かい
Trying to finish my Cliff Bar. I'm sorry.
過ごすことができました。本当に今日はありがとうございます。
And finally, thank you so much for such a warm welcome. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here with you today.
改めましてファイナルファンタジー7リメイクシリーズディレクターの浜口直樹でした。
Let's have it.
I imagine there was a shirt worn in the live letter, but nothing in here.
Naoki Hamaguchi, thank you.
Thank you.
浜口さんにはですね明日 Day2 にスペシャルステージ直樹の部屋というのコーナーがございます。
So, for those of you who want to hear more from Hamaguchi-san, we have a special panel.
明日のその
Yeah, I have a clip to watch from
直
the
樹さんに参加しても
sound
らってですね僕と
design
FF シリーズの開発とか
panel.
そういったトークをここで行おうと思いますので
Someone gave it to me for me to watch.
ぜひお楽しみに。
He will be joining us tomorrow and
we'll
talking
watch
all
that
about
after.
Final Fantasy and game development at tomorrow's Naoki's Room panel.
直樹ズルームね。
Double Naoki's
Yes.
Room panel.
はいさあ、次もうそろそろ終わりに近づいてきたんでちょっとね時間もやばくなってきたんでちょっと巻き気味でいきます
All。right, so we're getting close to the end. We're running out of time. So,
前回お伝えした14の任天堂スイッチ2版についての
How much time do we have
アップデ
left
ー
on
ト
this?
です。
so next
Oh,
up we have
10
a quick
minutes.
update on the Nintendo Switch 2 versions.
I'm assuming this is all going to be like
まずですね
they're kind of like recap of technical stuff and bring out the boss.
リリースとなります。
So, in Anaheim,
Kinda
we told you
closing
August
remarks,
2026, but the exact date is
things.
actually August 4th.
いやもうね本当に長らく待ってもらったんでめちゃめちゃ嬉しいです。
Yeah, we knew that you've been waiting for this for a long time, so we're very happy to bring this to you.
8月4日より各種パッケージの発売それからフリートライアル開始します。
So, on August 4th, that's when the game will go on sale and we'll be kicking off our free trial.
もちろんまずサーバーの安定性を図るためにリリースから1ヶ月はサービス利用料金無料とさせていただきます。
So to ensure our servers are stable, we will be offering this first month free of subscription charges.
その後は正式サービスへ移行してプレイ料金が発生するのでご注意ください。
So after that first month, we'll officially begin service and subscription fees will incur where applicable.
すでに他のプラットフォームで14をプレイしていただいている方も任天堂スイッチ2版のサービス利用料金がすみません必要となります。
Remember, as I mentioned back in Anaheim, to play on the Nintendo Switch 2, you will require a subscription specifically for the Nintendo Switch version, regardless of whether you are already paying a subscription for another version of the game.
ただしですね、他のプラットフォームにてプレイ券がアクティブな方はスイッチ2版のプレイ料金っていうのは半額にさせていただきますので、
That said, those who wish to play on a Switch 2 and retain their existing active subscriptions will get 50% off their Nintendo Switch 2 version subscription.
Oh,
さら
I
に
think we already knew
任
that.
天堂スイッチオンラインには未加入でも、プレイ可能なのでぜひ予約の方をよろしくお願いします。
And remember, Nintendo Switch Online membership is not required to play, so those interested, pre-order today.
プリオーダーは本当この後本日間もなく始まりますのでぜひよろしくお願いします。
Like it says there, the pre-orders start later today.
さあ予約スタートできたらですね、公式 SNS アカウントなどでもお知らせさせていただきますのでぜひぜひご予約の方よろしくお願いします。
At the official start time, we will be doing a blast on our social channels, and so
I'll stick
keep
with
an
your
eye
main
out if
sub.
you're looking to
Yeah,
pre-order.
I have no reason to play 14 on the Switch 2, but I'm glad it's available.
以上なんですが、発売日もね間もなくお
It
伝
seems
えしてい
fairly
けるタイミング
reasonable.
がね来るかと思うんですが、今日制作が進んでるすいません最後にコレクターズエディション
The
をちょっ
best
と
that they
紹
could
介さ
probably
せて
get
ください。
Nintendo to play nice with.
So now that we know exactly when both the Switch version and Evercold are coming out, it's time to talk about the collector's bundle.
Yes.
Ooh. This is going to be the art on the box. Oh.
こちらがですね天野義孝先生に書き下ろしてい
They
ただ
put
いた
zero on the
コレ
box?
クターズエディションのボックスアートと
That's
なって
interesting.
おります。
So here we have the special box art commissioned to Yoshitaka Amano.
今回は光の戦士リーパー姿を、書き下ろして
That's Meteor?
おります。
Is it?
Power of Light is in full Reaper
Oh, it
mode.
is Meteor. Oh my gosh, I thought that was Zero. It kind of, it's pushing the hair out like Zero's hair.
コレクターズの物
I
理
thought it was Zero.
いきましょう
I was like,
The
that's
bundle is not just
interesting.
about the box, but about what's inside.
I could see it going either way. Ooh.
So here
This statue is actually kind of sick. You thought it was Zero too? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was Zero based off of like the skin tone and everything. Yeah. They always draw characters like super androgynous as well, so it's, you know, I feel like easy mistake. This looks real cool though. I like this. This is pretty. Whatever this is. I'm sure they'll tell us. The keychain's funny. Intrigue crystal emote. I wasn't gonna get a box, but I actually like this statue a lot. This statue actually looks pretty cool. I like the statue. Otherwise, I think I would just get like the digital deluxe for the digital items, but the statue's sick. And I don't know what this is, but I'm interested depending on what it is. This like tapestry desk mat looking thing.
Here are the physical items that come with the special edition.
天野先生の書き下ろしイラストの特装パッケージにこれらアイテムを封入してお届けいたします。
They all fit in the beautiful Amano box to be delivered directly to you.
ざっとですねご紹介
Reaper mode.
はい冒険のイメージ湧き立ちますね。
And he's ready for adventure on the 4th.
では コレクターズの物理アイテム群ご紹介していきましょう。
But the bundle is not just about the box, but about what's inside.
I think it skipped
封
backwards.
入してお届け、ざっとですねご紹介しましょうか。
Let's take a look at each one.
こちらまずはねハイクオリティフィギュア
Tapestry of the
リーパ
Fourth.
ーとなっております。
Right there on the left, you see our expertly crafted figure, the Reaper.
こちら生ハメもいこうかしら。
Right,
Yeah,
we
the Reaper
have
figurine
the
is
actual figure
real
on the
cool
stage, so
looking.
let's get a close-up of this.
Oh. Dang, he's big. Bigger than I thought he was going to be. That's what she said, but still.
今回フィギュアの制作はですね方
That's a
針
big
も
boy.
変更してより大胆でスタイリッシュなデザ
The
イン
cat is also quite large. I thought the cat was going to be like keychain sized. That's kind of a big cat.
にこだわりましたかなり。
This time, design-wise, we aimed for something very daring and stylish and went all out.
そしてこのキーホルダーの方ですね、こっち鍵ってずっと呼ばれてて最近
Yeah, the flow on the
っていう名前がね
statue is really
ついてるん
cool.
ですね。
So we've also included a keychain whose design is based on a certain key that we now know is called the Athos.
そこですね。
There.
はい。そしてまだね活躍もしてないのに
Joe,
ずる
what's
い
the
ね
cat?
右小さいぬいぐるみ、早くも
Look
登
at
場です
him.
8.0 に登場
So
する
cute.
新たな部族
Aw.
コットル族ね。
You're also
Cute.
beginning a mini plushie of one of the new NPC races, the Kotor.
いやこいつよくできましたよ。
The quality is very good.
はい、ちょっと置いときますね。そしてですね続いてこちらにあるのがですね、第4世界そのものをこう表しているというトレーラーにも出てきましたね。タペストリーミニタペストリ
It
ーを
almost
今回付属
the like stiffness of it, it feels like one of those like iron-on stitch like a iron-on patch, but it's huge. So I don't think you're ironing on this to anything.
させていただいて
We also have a mini tapestry that we'll be providing that.
But it's cute, but you probably could
its
stitch
design
it
is based on the one
onto
you
something
saw in the
yourself.
trailer and represents the world of the Fourth.
If you have the skills or know someone with it.
よいしょ
You could like stitch it onto a blanket as like a little badge. That'd be cute.
当然、これら物理アイテムだけではなく、特別なインゲームアイテムも付属しております。
The collector's bundle also comes with an exclusive digital in-game items as well.
じゃあちょっと動画をご覧いただきましょうか。
But it's best if I show you the first one in a video. Roll the tape.
We could see the emote or the pony. Probably the pony. Horse? Horse. Do it again. Go back. Do it again.
Get comfortable.
Also, can we take
You're
note
not allowed to leave.
that I was gonna say it's Odin. I was like, they've got the Vieira dressed as lightning. I was like, this is Odin. Yeah, 13 Odin. I'm sad that they didn't choose a different song for this, but still. Man, if we get this is going to be the 13-7 expansion. I'm going to be sobbing all over the place. They got to the part of the song that matters. They got to the part of the song that matters.
コレクターズエディションのインゲームは
Is that going to be the mount music for that? Because I will buy it just for the mount music, even though I never have my music on. Still.
こちら
So the first exclusive collector's bundle in-game item is this.
8.0北欧神話モチーフが多いということでファイナルファンタジー13からバルハラ・オーディンがマウントとして登場しております。
So 8.0's design and story takes a lot of inspiration from Norse mythology. So the Valhalla Odin mount from FF13 seemed the perfect match.
もちろんね動画にあった通りちゃんと変形もします
I feel like, if anything, the base MSQ will be... I thought, like, the expansion was going to be flat out 13 base, because 13 is influenced by Norse mythology so much, and so is this expansion. I thought they were just going to, like, have a happy marriage and everything, but they could do post patches and whatnot. But I thought this was going to be purely the 13 X-Pack, but then they threw 7 in there, so they might just marry them together. I have paused poor Koji with a face similar to this like 3 times today. I have paused poor Koji like this too many times in one sitting. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't mean they can't run both 7 and 13. There's plenty of... I could argue that one of the major cities is very similar to 13 cities and, like, 13 zones and stuff like that. Like, they got... It's kind of rolling both ways. They probably could just have them both influenced.
そして今回特典エモートの方は、光の戦士
Doesn't have to be just one.
祈りを込めるクリスタルに願うというエモートを付属しております。
In addition to the mount, you will also get the Entreat Crystal emote.
光の戦士たち皆さんがね稀なる強者たちを呼び寄せる召喚エモートになっております。
Yes, this prayer emote, use it to silently summon the heroes of the realm.
そして今日ご紹介した新ジョブバスティオンのですねクリスタル武器
And of course, you'll get a special pair of crystal Skiltborg to equip to the new Bastion job.
はい、これらインゲームアイテムのみ
I don't know
が
what the pre-order
付属した
bonus is.
もちろんデジタルコレクターズエディションもご用意しておりま
An
す。
earring,
So
if I
these
had
three
to guess.
items are also available in the digital collector's edition. as well.
Probably an
ぜ
XP
ひ
earring.
購入をご検討ください。
So choose which edition is right for you and plan your pre-orders accordingly.
さあ、本当に長い時間お付き合いありがとうございました。
All right, that's all. Thank you for sticking around for so long.
次は日本のファンフェスに向けてまた頑張っていきたいと思います。
GG's,
We've
everybody.
got one more big batch of information
You want to
coming
know what it
in
looks like?
Tokyo.
Fair.
さあ、本日基礎講演いかがだったでしょうか。
But again, how was the keynote? Are you all excited?
さあ、エヴァコールの次なるね、情報公開、日本のファンフ
I
ェ
could
ス
say I'm a little.
ありま
I
す
could say I'm a little excited. I won't go too crazy, Mr. Yoshi P, but I could be a little excited.
いただき本当にありがとうござい
And
まし
again,
た。
thank you for listening.
I could be a little excited. Oh, did you finally catch up with the live stream? Scooting on through. I'm surprised YouTube doesn't have just like a live button that like catches up. Twitch does. I don't know if YouTube does. Okay, I need to see. There was a clip I'm supposed to look at that alludes to our next job. Where is it? Here we go. Knox. The second sound is what's really important. Okay, this has to do with sound design. Oh, hold on. Okay. Let me see. Do 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 do. All right, let's see what's in this.
効果音どうぞ。
Okay, play the first sound.
Anyone
know that one?
Are we playing Guess That Sound?
誰もいないね。
Doesn't look like anyone knows that one.
OK OK。じゃあもう一個行ってみよう。
Okay.
もう一個の方どうぞ。
The second one.
Oh, okay. So definitely something with the bird. So are they gonna do like a, well, they can't call it ranger, but some kind of like hunter type? Keep listening? Okay, let me play it from, I want to hear it again. You wish the Evangelion collab were a dungeon and a few trials, but it'll likely be Alliance? It is confirmed as the Alliance raid, yeah. There's no questions about it. It is confirmed the Alliance raid.
Doesn't look like anyone knows that one.
OK OK。じゃあもう一個行ってみよう。
Okay.
もう一個の方どうぞ。
The second one.
誰かいる？
Anyone?
いるわけないんだよね。
No, I don't think there is.
ソゲさん、まずいですよ。この音、次の日本ファン
Making
フェス
fun
で
of
紹介する予定の新ジョブ DPS。
No one's gonna recognize that.
No, wait. So
Why couldn't they call it Ranger? You know what? Actually, you're right. The Bard first step is an archer, not a ranger. My bad. Pale, thank you! I was ready to take care of it if you had gone to bed. I thought you were sleeping. I thought you went to bed. Thank you, Pale. Thank you.
Ken, what are you doing? These are sound effects from the new DPS job. We're
The acting, yes, very convincing. Soken, what have you done? I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so some kind of like bird hunter falconeer class? That could be really cool. It does have the bird. So the theory of the bird flying off during the trailer and probably going to the second DPS, it's probably where the trailer is going to go. Wasn't that girl the new DPS job? I don't think so. I don't think the girl is the new DPS job. I think the girl's going to be heavily tied into our story, and whatever we end up with will have some influence on her, I guess, magical abilities. She could be the new DPS job. But I have a feeling that bird's going to go fly off and go land wherever our second DPS is in the trailer. That's my hunch. Because I don't know if they would have showed us anything about the second job, but they could have. They could have. But I have a feeling they're gonna like unveil, because that would have shown us like the armor, the weapon, skill, like in Berlin's trailer. I feel like they're saving like a big like cryopictomancer moment where it's everything gets unveiled in the extended trailer. You know, that's kind of where my like metagaming brain is at. Like I'm expecting that bird's gonna go land on either one of the scions who's changing jobs or a whole new character just in the full whatever the class is fit and gonna show it off. Because as much as I think that character looks really cool. I think the outfit on I forgot her name. I'm gonna have to go back and look at what her name is. I think the outfit on her is boring comparatively. If that's gonna be like a influence on like the class outfit or anything like that. But Ryle did just wear her own clothes for Pictomancer, so it could be when the science hasn't changed jobs yet. I think we've gone through Has Estinian changed? Estinian has not changed. I wonder if they would have Estinian change. Maybe. But I feel like his class is so tied to his like lore and everything. It'd be interesting. They showed him still as a dragoon. They did. He's already been in the trailer, so it would probably be somebody who's not in the trailer. What if they... Alice hasn't seen any changes in a while. And I think Alice would be badass with a bird. I think Alice with a like a bird pet would fit her character so good. The Bastion guy's not a Scion? Yeah, that's fine. We've had the dancer in the Shadowbringers trailer wasn't a Scion either, and so on and so forth. They don't have to be a Scion. Yeah, the Reaper was Xenos. Yeah, so do we get another healer? No, we just got Sage, so we probably won't see another healer till next time. Probably. If that. I think right now they're at like healer equilibrium, so I'll be interested to see what they decide to do for healers. Because they've got 2 shield healers and 2 regen healers. Let me put some music on in the background. But that was very cool. That was pretty gas. But yeah, there's no saying it has to be a Scion getting a job change, but it would be... Oh! I was going to say, what about Aaronville? What if they give Aaronville a job? He's really good with animals. It was literally my gasp. That was me too, but I was trying to recollect whether Aaronville said he was like really done with us for good going on his adventure. But he might just come back to us. He's really good with animals. That's like part of his thing. If they give Aaronville a proper job, you think he's outie? That's what I was like trying to recollect, whether he like sounded like he was good done. He's just such a fan favorite. Aaronville said he doesn't really do fighting either. Yeah. It would just depend on how much fighting does he give to the bird. But somehow Xenos returned. That would be cursed. That would be so cursed. You wouldn't be against You Love Aaronville? Yeah. We just have some like time in the intro. Doesn't say they couldn't come up with a reason for him to be back, but he is very popular. He's a pretty popular character, but if he didn't come back, I'd understand too. He went through a lot. He went through a lot in this expansion, so if he needed some time, then that's okay. I would understand. But yeah, otherwise it could just be a completely separate character. But I don't think it's the cat girl. If they did decide to like unveil it that way, I'm a little like, okay, I suppose. But in the past, it's always been extended, like full trailer cuts to second job, like big unveil. I'm trying to think if there's been an expansion in the past where they've just been like, here's a full panoramic view of second job right in front of your face, but we're not telling you what it is yet. Doesn't mean they can't do it though. You just transform into the bird and you just are the bird. Done. You just become the bird. We got druid. Druids have pretty decent influence in Norse mythology. I'm just saying. Like druids or shaman. They could do a druid or a shaman. Which honestly, if that girl has like elemental influence, it could be Final Fantasy spin on a shaman. She could be a shaman. So it would be interesting to see them like have a Final Fantasy class take on like a druid or a shaman, which has a lot of like Norse influence. It would be cool. Could be a new job be based on that character in 10 who uses some animal summons or something. I'm trying to think of who we're talking about. You'd be interested to see, though, if 14, after murdering the pet job, comes back and is like, all right, let's try this again. I have a feeling if this bird is involved, it's not going to be like a carbuncle. I have a feeling it's going to be very much like Reaper, where you hit a button and it like summons an entity. Like you're going to summon this bird for the action itself, rather than you're going to have this like, you might have it like hanging around, but it's not going to do anything. Like they keep trying to say the carbuncle is participating in the fight. Like you could probably have the bird around, but I think it's going to be very much like hit a skill, bird's gonna, like, you're going to see a bird swoop type actions. That's exactly what the Carby is there for. Yeah, well, they really should just make it an accessory to Summoner at this point, because it does not do anything now. Instead of having to, I guess it'd be funny not to have the Summoner summon it, but having it be more just like a permanent fixture of the class and like pop in and out, like summon it as you actually use its skills, you know? But part of the leveling process, I guess, it wouldn't make any sense. Like they'd have to redo the whole story because it involves your carbuncle so much. So I don't know. I think Carbuncle's just kind of in a weird place. But yeah. Otherwise, chat, I think I'm gonna end a little early so I can edit some content and do some things. And take care of some post live letter stuff. I know I'm ending a little teensy bit early. But I hope you enjoyed watching the live letter together. I need to go cut up some content and take care of some things. But I will see you all on Tuesday. It's my weekend. So I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.